Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all doing too much. Come on, man. Uh, I don't. The Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight, I don't think probably comes on till like 11 or 12. So I don't know. I guess we'll just hang out and shit talk each other for 3 hours. Georgia and Georgia Tech are playing in basketball today, though. So I did bet on that since I'm a degenerate gambler. So I can keep an eye on that. It starts at 8 o'clock. Also, Florida State must be down real bad. They're losing to Florida in basketball. Is Florida State good at anything? It looks like they might not be. It looks like they might not be, which of course is extremely disturbing and upsetting too. And also, what else is on that I can? Somebody tell me something to bet on, and I'll bet on it. Somebody give me something to bet on. What's on now that we can bet on? Is there any NBA on? They're good at balloon animals? Bulls, Cavs? Well, the Cavs are going to destroy the Bulls. The Cavs are the best team in the league. What time's that game come on? Cavs are up 14 in the first quarter. Yeah. The Cavs are 13-0. The Bulls are garbage, man, dude. The Cavs are up 14 points at the end of the first quarter. Any of y'all saw Bryce Underwood told Michigan to fuck off after getting a $10 million offer? I haven't. I've heard people say that. I haven't seen it myself, no. What NBA team do I root for? Whichever one I'm betting on. I don't have a favorite NBA team. I root for whoever I bet on in the NBA. Is it a hate crime and elder abuse if Jake Paul beats him down bad? Not really, because Mike Tyson signed up for it. But it is pretty fucking sad that Jake Paul is fighting a 60-year-old man. I would say Jake Paul should be ashamed of himself, but Jake Paul doesn't have any fucking shame. We all know that. These people will do anything for $1. These people will do anything for $1. What are the odds on Coach Moore going to FSU and bringing DeBoer and the rest of his staff with him? Who is Coach Moore? I don't know who Coach Moore is. Where is this at? Jerry World? I think this is at Jerry World. Let me see what sport. Let me find some sport that's on TV and I'll bet on that. The Lakers and the Spurs is on. Okay. The Lakers and the Spurs is on. Let's see what the score is. The Spurs are winning 22-13. Big dang. We can live bet it. Let's see what the Lakers and the Spurs. Let's see what the number is. We'll see what the live number is. Spurs and Lakers. Spurs and Lakers. Well, we can just take the Spurs to win at minus 143. Go with the Lakers. The Lakers are getting destroyed in the first quarter. Lou, I've decided to make college football content. Posted my first couple of videos today. Hopefully, if I'm consistent, I can get lucky and get noticed. That's the key, man. You just have to keep posting. Nobody's going to watch for a long, long time. Just don't worry about how many people are watching. Just keep posting videos day after day after day after day. Alabama head coach Moore. Oh, Malachi Moore. I got you. Are you asking me if they're going to Florida State? You aren't seriously asking that, Dan. You're trolling. You already know the answer to that. Jake Paul is a huge favorite. If you think Mike Tyson's going to win, you can make a fortune betting on Mike Tyson. Jake Paul is a huge favorite. I mean, I want Tyson to win, but there's no way I'd bet on it. I'm not betting on a 60-year-old man to beat a 28-year-old man. Georgia has a 5-star recruit in basketball this year. First one since Anthony Edwards. Yeah, I do have a bet on the Georgia Tech basketball game. I took Georgia -2. And that game is starting right now. You know, it's a serious fight when they have Cedric the Entertainer broadcasting it. What a joke. What in the fuck is with this floor in this NBA game? The Lakers and the Spurs. What in the absolute fuck have they done to the floor? It's the in-season tournament courts. They're doing too much. They're doing way too much with that. 26-15, Spurs up on the Lakers with 3:40 to go in the first. Fight starts at around 10:30. There's no way to know when the fight starts because there's 3 or 4 fights before that fight, and you don't know how long the first 3 or 4 fights are going to take. I don't want to get in trouble, but I don't know if I'm allowed to give a free site to watch Tyson. No. You're not going to get in any trouble. I'm just telling you not to do it. This whole fight is a fucking joke. Jake Paul beating up someone twice his age. I agree. He ought to be ashamed of himself, like I said, but he's Jake Paul. He doesn't have any fucking shame. There's a lot of people in the comment section who know exactly how long each of the first 4 fights is going to take. That's amazing. Baylor Man and whoever the other guy, Paxton. Baylor Man and Paxton know exactly how long each of the first 4 fights is going to take. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for anybody that doesn't have Netflix in 2024. Lou, would you trash talk Mike Tyson and get in the ring with him for $10 million? No, I would not get in the ring with Mike Tyson for $10 million. Been wanting to ask, what is that big T and helmet shape on top of your helmet wall? Mike Fort says, Netflix is probably the only streaming service I don't have. They're never on sale. Yeah, I don't understand not having Netflix. Lagway is going to win 6 games next year, and Billy is getting a 10-year contract. I don't have Netflix. I fired him and got Max instead. You know you can get both. You could get both. I know people that do it. All right, I gotta. Y'all aren't helping me make a bet on this game here, so I'm gonna have to do it on my own, I guess. I guess we're just gonna take. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't even care. There we go. All right, we're on the Spurs to beat the Lakers. How about that? We're on the Spurs to beat the Lakers. All right. Georgia -2 against Georgia Tech, and the Spurs -2.5 against the Lakers. They have this lady, an actress from some sci-fi movie, as an announcer. You don't know who that lady is? Do you know who Mike Tyson is? Let me guess, you've never seen White Men Can't Jump either. How do you not know who Rosie Perez is, but you're excited to watch a Mike Tyson fight? Uncle Lou would beat Jake Paul. Yeah, I don't know about that. He's a trained fighter, and I'm just a loudmouth. No, there's like 3 or 4 boxing matches before the Mike Tyson fight even comes on. It's probably going to be 11 o'clock or midnight. I have no idea, but there's 3 or 4 fights before the Mike Tyson fight. So it'll be a while. What's the over-under on Nate Frazier fumbles tomorrow? 1.5. I'll take the under, since as far as I know, he's only gone over 1.5 once in his career. So I'll take the under. I'll take the under on that. I don't usually do teasers because the odds are so low. Is there any possible scenario South Carolina makes it to the SEC title game? No. There's a scenario where they make it to the Citrus Bowl. We need a college football YouTuber boxing match. Well, we have a college football YouTube Slob Olympics every March. We don't box, but we do all kinds of other dumb shit every March. When's the next hype and hate video? I have no idea. I have no clue. Logan Paul is showing off his Pokemon card collection to Mike Tyson and I can tease Texas to -10. Yeah, I can raise and lower lines to whatever I want, but if you take a 14-point spread and lower it to 10, the payout ain't worth a shit. So that's why I was telling you. That's why I don't do it. You just hope the fight is real? Well, it's already been decided that the fight is rigged. I've seen 1 million people on Twitter saying that if Mike Tyson wins, the fight is rigged. And then I've seen a different million people on Twitter say that if Jake Paul wins, then the fight is rigged. So either way, somebody gets to come on the internet afterwards and say, see, I told you the fight is rigged. But look, it's 2024. Everything is rigged if you don't like the outcome. Fight prediction? I want Tyson to win. I can't stand Jake Paul, but I don't see any way a 60-year-old man beats a 28-year-old man. So I'm not betting on the fight, but if I did bet on it, I would bet Jake Paul. I hope Tyson wins. Everybody hopes Tyson wins. A minute 30 rounds? It's 2-minute rounds unless they change the rules today. It's 2-minute rounds unless they change the rules today. I've been watching boxing for 40 years. Rigged, you say? No, I didn't say that. Everybody else says everything is rigged. Anybody that wants Tyson to win, if he loses, they're going to say it's rigged. Anybody that wants Paul to win, if he loses, they're going to say it's rigged. Y'all know how the shit goes. You think this fight will be serious as far as effort? Yes, I do. I don't know who these woozies are that are boxing now, nor do I care. I do care about the Georgia versus Georgia Tech basketball game, though, since I bet on it. Let's check the score on that and that. Alabama and Purdue are tied at 51. Georgia and Georgia Tech tied at 7, 13 minutes to go in the first half. Florida beat Florida State 87-74. Boy, Florida State, I don't think Florida State's good at anything. I really don't. I don't think Florida State's good at anything. Steve, thank you for the super chat. Steve says, challenging a 60-year-old formal legend is a lack of honor. Jake Paul has a stamina advantage. Boxing is a young man's sport. And Joe trains 10 hours a day. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing is ridiculous in my opinion. I don't think the state of Texas should have sanctioned this fight. I don't think the medical people for Mike Tyson should have signed off on it. And even if all of those things did happen, Jake Paul should have more shame than to get in the ring and box a 60-year-old man. But he doesn't. There's literally nothing Jake Paul won't do for $1. Lakers up 33-30 over San Antonio. I got Lakers minus 2.5 in that one. No, Spurs minus 2.5. What am I thinking? See, y'all done got me confused now. Spurs minus 2.5 and Georgia minus 2. Spurs minus 2.5, Georgia minus 2. Maybe Mike needs the money. Well, make another movie. Lou, who you got? Jackson County or Coffee County? I don't have any clue about either one of those teams. I couldn't care less about high school football, buddy. One body shot from Tyson would kill you. Maybe we'll get lucky and Tyson will connect with a couple. I don't know. We'll see. It seems like this is setting up to be like the Conor McGregor, Floyd Mayweather thing, where it's really nothing at all. It's just two people dancing around the ring for an hour, not really doing anything. Netflix got this bootleg in-ring announcer. What happened to the Buffer Boys? Dang. Where'd they find this carnival barker? Well, this guy's all tatted up. What kind of Mexican is he? Javier Alvarez. He's Texas Mexican. Florida State has beach volleyball. There was never a more dangerous human in the world than a 20-year-old Mike Tyson. Yeah, unfortunately, that was 40 years ago. Look, when Mike Tyson got out of prison in his late 20s, he was a terrible boxer. I don't know why. I don't know why we expect him to get in the ring now at the age of 60 and be able to do something. But yeah, in his late teens and early 20s, there was a 4 or 5 year period where he was one of the best boxers of all time, period. But then he went to prison, and when he got out of prison, he was terrible. Didn't he lose his last? He lost his last 4 or 5 fights in a row when he got out of prison before he retired. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Nate? They got an Indian in here. They got an Indian in there. I didn't even know they let Indians box. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. No, not an Indian. A regular Indian. If Tyson nails him with that trademark body punch, then uppercut and slice. Okay, yeah. If Mike Tyson hits him with some punch he had 40 years ago. Okay, buddy. You think Mike Tyson at the age of 60 has the same knockout power he had 40 years ago? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nobody likes Paul. Everybody wants Tyson to win, but you got to be realistic, man. It's a 60-year-old man who hasn't boxed in 20 years, hasn't been a good boxer in 35 years, against a 28-year-old man. Come on now. Come on now. Georgia's up 9-7 over Georgia Tech. 11.5 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. I've got Georgia -2 in that one, and I've got the Spurs -2.5 against the Lakers. Those are the two bets I have. Tyson hasn't boxed in 3 or 4 years. Tyson hasn't boxed in 20 years, my man. It's like watching the lion die in a National Geographic show. I just hope Mike Tyson doesn't get hurt. That's all I hope. Georgia lost to Georgia State, by the way. In what? Unless it's football, I don't care. Tyson was favored 42-1 when he lost his first professional fight. Roy Jones Jr. versus Mike Tyson. 21 or 20. Tyson fought Roy Jones Jr. a few years. That was an exhibition That was an exhibition match. And did you watch it? Do you think do you think that Mike Tyson is beating Jake Paul? Come on, man. What is wrong with y'all? That wasn't even a real fight. That was an exhibition. I mean, I'm willing to take anybody's money who's betting on Tyson. Just let me know. Let me know who wants to make the bet. Lou, do you want to bet the over-under on the Georgia game? I like the over. Yeah, I'll take the under. What is it, 49? I don't follow Jake Paul. Why do people hate him? Because he beats up 60-year-old men. Well, he used to be a YouTuber. Jake Paul did. He used to be a YouTuber. I'm not betting, but I've got the Mexican in this current fight. I don't know anything at all about about boxing, but I would take the Mexican almost every time. Mike Tyson about to throw down. Yeah, everybody seems to think that, but nobody wants to bet on it. Aren't they both Mexican? No, the other one is Indian. One of them is Mexican, one of them is Indian. Jake Paul fights washed up MMA fighters and boxers. Yeah, and that's what he's doing again today. Rod says Tyson and Tupac were best friends. After Tupac passed away, Tyson never won another boxing match. Steve M, thank you for the super chat. He says, I can't respect this. Mike is long retired and has earned his peace. Jake Paul, take a real fight. Jake Paul's not going to take a real fight. Jake Paul would get destroyed by a real boxer. Jake Paul has fought one real boxer, and he lost. Jake Paul is just a fucking gimmick. He's a sideshow act. He's a media marketer. He's just about the money. The Lakers are up 4 over San Antonio. Big comeback by the Lakers here in the first half, who were down 8 or 9 points in the first quarter. 6:50 to go until halftime. Lakers 45, Spurs 41. I've got Spurs minus 2.5 in that one because I'm an idiot. Somehow, even though it's been 5 minutes, the score is still Georgia 9, Georgia Tech 7. Tyson isn't somebody's slave. He agreed to this. Don't take away the man's free will. Tyson can't sit around and wait for Hangover 4. Oregon versus Indiana in Big Ten championship game? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Tyson needed the money. Lots of 60-year-olds need money. Lots of 60-year-olds need money. I don't think the Texas Boxing Commission or whoever the fuck it was should have sanctioned this fight. I don't think they should have signed off on it. CBS's big game of the week is Penn State versus Purdue. Yeah, CBS is down bad. So is Fox. Look at these Squid Game retards they got on the boxing match now. Do you think 2023 Michigan would win the Natty this season? I don't think 2023 Michigan was... No, I don't. Halloween was a month ago. Isn't Squid Game Japanese Hunger Games? Kinda. I like Squid Games. The first season was good. We'll see how the second one is. It comes out in December. But I like the first season of Squid Games. Nico or no Nico, UJ still wins either way. I don't see where it makes any difference whether Nico plays or not, or whether ETN plays or not, because Tennessee can't throw the ball and Georgia can't run the ball. So it doesn't matter what running backs play or don't play for Georgia. They can't run the ball either way. And it don't matter what quarterback plays or don't play for Tennessee, because they can't throw the ball. Tyson lives in a $20 million home. I don't think he's hard up for cash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's more well off than all of us. Lou, that Pearl Harbor joke you made on the Your Season's Over video a couple of weeks ago wasn't funny or appropriate. Well, have you tried sending a letter to your congressman and complaining or crying about it? That might help some. That might help. UJ can't run or throw the ball. I've tried his gummies. They knock you out. I use them to sleep after work. Whose gummies? Yeah, I promise you that I don't give one single fuck if something I say offends somebody. I promise I don't. If I walked around all day with my only goal in life to be not to say anything that would offend anybody, then I just wouldn't say anything at all, ever. So I really don't give a fuck what you were or weren't offended by in terms of what I said. Lou, do you care about Georgia basketball at all? No, not outside the fact, not unless I'm betting on it, which I am today. So I want them to win today. I took them -2 versus Georgia Tech. But I can't even name anybody on their team. Well, I know they have that 5-star freshman, Newell. But I don't know his first name. And I don't know if he's doing good, bad. I don't know if he's playing, not playing. I don't know anything about college basketball outside of betting on it. Coming up on the end of the third round in this first Woozy fight. I think there's 3 Woozy fights. Is there 3 Woozy fights and then the Tyson fight? Or is it 4 Woozy fights and then the Tyson fight? Does anybody know? Let me know. The $1 million question, would a loser of the Tyson-Paul fight have a moment on the Your Season Is Over video? You'll have to tune in tomorrow around 6 p.m. to find out. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat, though. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate y'all helping to support the show through the super chat. Seriously. Shout out to Nathan, Steve, Rod. I appreciate y'all supporting the show tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for the college kickoff show. And then the Patreon stream tomorrow will be 7:30 p.m. for the primetime games. I haven't decided yet what I'll do for the noon or the 3:30 games. Lou, do you know Alabama is ranked number 2 in college basketball? I think I've seen people. I don't know if I knew they were number 2. I knew they were ranked pretty high because I've seen people talking about it on Twitter. And didn't they make the Final Four last year too? Or there's 3 fights? Okay. Thoughts on Beck possibly coming back for another year? I wouldn't be against Beck coming back if somebody could assure me that we would have an open quarterback competition that included Beck and whoever else is left on the roster. I don't want Beck to come back if it means he's guaranteed the starting spot again. Why shouldn't they let it? I don't think it should have been medically approved. Mike Tyson is 60 years old and he's fighting a 28-year-old. Under no circumstances is that a good idea. Tyson Paul fight was started around 11ish. Thanks for letting us know exactly how long these first 3 fights are going to take. I appreciate that. Lou Payne Phone Boom just had Brooks Austin on a college game day segment with one of the Mike from Dog Nation. They need to bring Lou on there to tell him the good news. Have you heard the good news? Have you heard the good news? At least if he comes back, definitely need upgrade to skill positions because it's not all his fault. Yeah, you need better wide receivers for sure. Lou, why you been saying you want divisions back? I don't want to wait 14 years to play someone again. Still haven't played at A&M. Right, we don't have divisions, and you're still not playing at A&M. So either way, you're not playing these teams, but once every 8 or 9 years, either way. But you have to have divisions. It's too many teams in the conference. Go Knowles 45 is mentally retarded. Pretending, I don't know what. How many times do I have to show this? I seriously, it seriously blows my mind how retarded people can be. It's almost like you're retarded on purpose. Strength of schedule rankings. Well, this year Georgia's number 1. What a big fucking shock and surprise. Let's look at last year when, according to that deadbeated retard Florida State fan, Georgia had a soft ass, easy as fuck schedule. Georgia had the 4th hardest schedule in the country last year. Unbelievable. Strength of schedule rankings. 2023, last year, Georgia, 4. What about the year before when they won the Natty? Their 2nd one in a row, by the way. Oh, they had the number 1 strength of schedule. Okay, good. What about the year before that? Oh, number 1 again? Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just type dumb shit in the comments section than it is to actually know something, you stupid fuck. I could take everything you know about college football and fit it in this fucking water bottle cap, and I'd have room left over. I'd have room left over. You're literally fucking retarded. You couldn't be any more retarded. In fact, if you sat out every day with the goal of being retarded, you couldn't be any more retarded than you are right now. I'm dead serious. You're so retarded you'd lose the Special Olympics. That's how retarded you are. You'd come in dead last. Dead last. Now stop mistreating me. Where's Florida State at on these strength of schedule rankings, I wonder? God damn, how far down the list do I have to scroll to find that dead body of a football program that you call Florida State? Holy shit. God damn, you can't even beat Memphis. What a fucking joke. Steve says, Lou, us real ones like you unsecured, even when BYU shit on my team. What? You're still a real one? I shit on every team equally based on their level of deservedness, including Georgia. So, if I'm shitting on your team, trust me, they deserve it. That's just a fact. I'm an equal opportunity shit talker. Lucky for me, there's plenty of shit fucking dead body programs like Florida State. It's never ending material. Strength of record is how you did against your strength of schedule. Buddy. Strength of schedule. I can't make it any simpler for you, okay? You want me to draw you a fucking picture? Okay. Strength of... Well, that's not going to work. That's letters and you can't fucking read. That would be a complete waste of time. I'd have to put some letters on there and you can't fucking read. Nico, I'm going to make a mistake or cleared to play according to ESPN. Yeah, I saw that he was down there or whatever. I don't believe any reports I hear about injuries or anything else, playing or not playing, until the game starts and I see who's out there. But I don't think it makes a difference one way or the other whether Nico plays or doesn't play. Same with ETN at Georgia. I don't think it matters. Can Lou sustain this energy until the end of the fight? If y'all keep pissing me off, the energy level is going to get even higher. And I'm going to keep fucking freebasing this coffee as long as I have to continue to set people straight. This is, I mean, I'm out here providing a free education for you people that don't know any better. Now, stop mistreating me. That's an order. Georgia's up 20-14 over the Nerds. 5:25 to go in the first quarter. I've got Georgia -2 in that one. How could Florida State plummet so far in just 1 year? Shouldn't be possible, even if you tried. Well, this year isn't the fluke year for Florida State. Last year was the fluke year. I mean, Mike Norvell's had 3 losing seasons in 5 years at Florida State. He just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's the Billy Napier of the ACC. Georgia Tech, Boston College, Memphis, Duke, and UNC are real good at football. Yeah, right. Bama needed Jesus to beat Auburn? Well, luckily for Bama, God is on their side. We've talked about this before. But God gave Alabama fans the gift of a good football team because he literally didn't give them anything else at all. He didn't give them an education. He didn't give them hygiene. He didn't give them manners. He didn't give them social skills. He didn't give them anything else at all. So he gave them a good football team. Where'd you get the Louis hat? I'm not going to lie, this is not a Louis Vuitton hat. There's a company that repurposes, like, I guess, torn up Louis Vuitton luggage. And so this hat is just, I can't remember the name of the website. But anyway, the only thing that's Louis Vuitton is this patch. That's it. I can't remember the name of the website now. I can't afford Louis Vuitton shit, man. I wouldn't be able to afford a Louis Vuitton hat. So what they do is they take like Louis Vuitton luggage or whatever else that has been destroyed or can't be resold or it's like too beat up or whatever, and they cut the patches and the logos off and resell it. So instead of this hat costing $2,500 or whatever a Louis Vuitton hat would cost, it cost $100 or what. I don't remember how much it costs, but the hat itself is not Louis Vuitton. Just the leather patch is Louis Vuitton. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Have you heard anyone say that Georgia without Atlanta is a carbon copy of Alabama? No. I have never heard anybody say that. If I did hear somebody say that, I would laugh at them because that couldn't be any less true at all. We have Savannah, which is better than anything Bama has. Bama's like a permanent war zone. Why do you think there's no companies headquartered there? Why do you think there's no professional sports teams in the state of Alabama? They can't support it financially. That's why. There's not enough corporate money in Alabama to support a professional sports franchise. That's why they don't have one. The only good thing I can think about, I'm being dead serious, the only good thing I can think about the state of Alabama is that it's not Mississippi. Other than that, I really can't think of anything good about the state of Alabama. That's about the only point of pride they have. In fact, that should be the state motto. Like when you drive into Alabama, the sign on the road should say, "Welcome to Alabama. At least we're not Mississippi." That's what it should say. Chance, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says, "I love my Tide, but Alabama is a rundown Kmart." Yeah, there's nothing of note there. Yellowwood, that's it. And they give all their money to Auburn. The biggest company in Alabama sells 2x4s. Jesus, that's amazing. But they give all their money to the barn. Colorblind says, "Nico, I'm gonna make a mistake." Oh yeah, we already read that. Thank y'all for hitting the super chats. I appreciate it. Bama has that one beach. Yeah, the one that nobody goes to. Nobody goes there, man. Nobody goes to that beach. Nobody goes there. If you're at that beach in Alabama, it's because you ran out of gas on your way to Florida. That's the only reason. What is it called? Gulf Shores or something like that? Yeah. The only reason anybody's there is because they ran out of gas on the way to somewhere else. Is Alabama worse than Arkansas? The only thing that puts Arkansas ahead of Bama is Walmart. That's it. If it wasn't for Walmart, Arkansas would be Somalia. I'm on the way to Bama right now, Lou. Why? Why? I've only been to Arkansas twice, I think. And it fucking stinks there. I'm dead serious. I'm not even trolling. I was in Little Rock both times, so I don't know. Maybe somewhere else in Arkansas is nice. I don't know. But downtown Little Rock fucking stinks like sewage 24 hours a day. They got that fucking manure trail they call a river that runs right through downtown Little Rock, and it fucking stinks bad. Does Miami beat anyone in the playoffs? Well, it depends who they get matched up with. There are some teams I think Miami could give a good game to. You know, like a track meet type game. High scoring on both sides. Worst roads I've been on are in Louisiana. Worst roads I've been on are in South Carolina. I don't think South Carolina has spent $1 on their roads since slavery. I mean, the roads there are absolutely terrible. Outside of Charleston and Hilton Head, it almost seems like 100% of the state income tax money that South Carolina collects, half of it goes to Charleston, half of it goes to Hilton Head, and the rest of the state is just on their fucking own. The rest of the state just looks abandoned. The most of South Carolina looks like the last episode of a zombie series where the zombies win. Hey Lou, my grandpa used to be pretty tough. Think I should fight him, says Steve. No, leave that 60-year-old man alone. Oh, they got a girl fight on here too? I guess they got a girl fight coming up on here. I don't know. Did the Indian win? I don't know. Did the Indian win or did the Mexican win? I wasn't paying attention, so I honestly don't know. Anybody know who won that last the woozy fight between the Indian and the Mexican? The Indian won? Shut up. You're kidding me. The Indian had to be a massive underdog to the Mexican. How embarrassing for that Mexican to lose to an Indian in boxing. Holy shit, man. I wouldn't have saw that. I'm glad I didn't bet on that, because I would have bet on the Mexican for sure. He was Indian. Yeah, it wasn't an Indian. It was a like Middle East type Indian. I can't believe a Mexican lost to an Indian in boxing. Did you see that Prize Picks has specials on the fight? No, I did not. Let's look. Y'all signed up on Prize Picks yet? What are y'all waiting on? Boxing. Oh yeah, they got all kinds of shit you can. Mike Tyson. You can bet whether Mike Tyson lands one fucking punch. What? One punch. You can bet on whether or not Mike Tyson will land at least one fucking punch. Are you kidding me? Now, surely he can land one fucking punch. Jake Paul, 55 punches. More or less. This is free money. Mike Tyson to land more than 0.5 punches. That's free money. Get over to prizepicks.com right now. Get signed up. Enter the promo code Uncle Lou. Where is it? Hold on. Here. Enter that promo code right there. Uncle Lou, uppercase letters, no spaces. Go to prizepicks.com right now. Get signed up. Use that promo code right there. Make any $5 play, and whether you win or lose, they'll give you $50 courtesy of Uncle Lou. But holy shit, man. Can we look at that again? Look at this. All Mike Tyson has to do is land one punch. Just one. Come on, man. Surely he can land one punch. Y'all better go over to prizepicks.com right now and hit that up before it goes away. That must be a mistake. That's got to be some kind of a mistake or an accident. But you better... I can't believe that. All he has to do is land one punch and you hit. But y'all go to prizepicks.com, get signed up. You just need an email address and a promo code. The promo code is Uncle Lou, one word, no spaces. Make any $5 play. They're going to give you $50 for free. Yeah, I've already explained the Louis hat. It's not actually a Louis hat. It's a Louis patch sewn onto probably a Chinese hat. I don't know. Who wins in a fight, Slim or Pete? I don't know, but Slim and Nick DTV are fighting at the Slob Olympics on the boat, I think. Up on the putt-putt course on the top level of the boat. Slim Shady Canes and Nick DTV are fighting at the Slob Olympics on hole number 2 of the putt-putt course on the upper deck of the Carnival Glory on March 8th. So I'm looking forward to that. Sea-Dog says, Pete is surprisingly unathletic. Damn. Pete, that ain't true, is it? Damn. Wow. Damn, Sea-Dog calling somebody unathletic is something. Who's going to be the champion of the Slob Olympics? I've already won it once, so I'm willing to let somebody else win it this time. I won it 2 years ago. Sea-Dog will win. People pick Sea-Dog every year, but Sea-Dog never wins. So I don't know. A Sea-Dog like... Sea-Dog is the Buffalo Bills of the Slob Olympics. This man constantly coming in second or third every year. Just can't get over the hump, can you, nerd? No matter how hard Sea-Dog tries, and believe me, he tries hard as fuck. He just can't get over the hump. Hey, Sea-Dog, it is what it is, man. You just don't have it like Uncle Lou, man. It ain't no big deal. You just don't have it like this, buddy. I'm a fucking slob champion, not you. Get on my level, nerd. Fuck with me. You wish you were on my slob level. My name been on that trophy. When's your name getting on there? It ain't. What's wrong with you? Georgia Tech beating Miami's got these nerds thinking they can do something like win the Slob Olympics. This shit's crazy. You know what this is? This is like that Eddie Murphy. You remember Eddie Murphy? I don't remember if it was Raw or Delirious. You remember when Eddie Murphy talks about how white people felt coming out of the movie theater after they saw the Rocky movie? That's how Sea-Dog feels after seeing Georgia Tech beat Miami. Hey, that ain't you, buddy. Just like the white guy coming out of the theater in 1980 ain't fucking Rocky. The white guy coming out of the theater got his ass beat by whatever random black guy. Just because you just saw Rocky don't mean you can walk down the street and beat up the first black guy you see. And just because Georgia Tech beat Miami don't mean you can fucking beat Uncle Lou in the Slob Olympics. My slob level is through the fucking roof, son. I have been fucking honing my slob abilities for 46 fucking years. You're what, 23? 24? Shit, holler at me in 20 years, you slob wannabe. I'm way more slobby than you. It's not even close. Until you get your name on that trophy, in fact, from now on, Sea-Dog, I need you to address me as Slob Champion Lou. From now on. And until you can get your name on that trophy, you're to address me as Slob Champion Lou from now on. But Pete's unathletic. I don't like you making fun of my friend Pete. Sure. Pete might be a little clumsy and unathletic, but you know what? Pete's got more slob in his pinky finger than you've got in your entire fucking body. The Slob Olympics this year is on a cruise ship. The Carnival Glory, sailing out of Port Canaveral, Florida on March 7th, returning on March 10th. Who won the fight? Me. I'm not going to take any fucking slob slander. I can tell you that right now. Talk about Georgia or Carson Beck or Kirby or whatever. That's fine. That's fair game. That's football talk. I'm not going to stand here in my own house and put up with slob slander. That's not fucking happening. Not by some woos who's never won the Slob Olympics. Not by some young buck who you don't have you're not slob enough. Period. You're just not slob enough. If you don't know about the Slob Olympics, then you need to ask somebody then. Talking about you don't know what's going on with all the slob talk. Where have you been? Under a rock somewhere? The Slob Olympics takes place the first week of March every single year. Okay? Where have you been? How do you not know anything about the Slob Olympics? How do y'all not know about the Slob Olympics? Holy shit. We talk about it non-stop from like December to March every single year. How do you not know about the Slob Olympics? I wouldn't admit that. That's embarrassing for you that you don't know about that. I wouldn't admit that you don't know about it. Alabama lost to Purdue in basketball. Dang. Nick says he's winning the Slob Olympics and that's that. Well, you better hope we hold the events before Slim Shady gets a hold of you. Actually, your goal should be to not let him get a hold of you. I think if you can keep Slim at a distance, you can probably take him. With the quickness in that. You hit him with a 1-2 or something and you know it's the fucking hit and run technique. If Slim gets his arms around you, Nick, it might be over for you there, bud. If Slim gets his arms around you, it might be over for you there, bud. But if you can keep a distance, kind of a hit and run type of deal, wear him out. I think you can take him. But if he gets a hold of you, it's over, buddy. Holy shit! Now they got some goddamn Aztec looking motherfucker out here now beating on a drum with a lion head. Actually, I can't tell if this is Aztecian or African. Yeah, this is an Aztec person. That's a form of Mexican, but specifically an Aztec Mexican. I'm going with the Mexican again. I don't even need to see who he's fighting. I'm definitely going with this. There's no way Mexicans are losing two matches in a row. There's no way Mexicans are losing 2 matches in a row. Is the cruise booked up? No, I just called and got another room Tuesday or Wednesday. I just called and got another room on Wednesday. The cruise is not filled up. The first match was a Brazilian. It was a Mexican versus an Indian in the first match. Lou don't know ball. No, I've never seen a game, but he was Brazilian. I don't care which country he was from. He was Mexican, my guy. He was Mexican. How many turnovers is too many for UJ to overcome? 4? What cruise is it? All right, I'm gonna put it up on the screen, and you can write down whatever information you need, because it's Carnival Glory sailing out of Port Canaveral, Florida, on March 7th. 3-day cruise to the Bahamas, but I'll pull it up for you and show it to you. Here. 3 days from Bahamas, Port Canaveral, Orlando, Florida, Friday, March 7th to March 10th. Carnival Glory. So you can go to carnival.com and you can find this same cruise and book a room, or you can call Carnival and tell them you want a room on this cruise. March 7th, leaving from Port Canaveral, Carnival Glory. 3-day cruise to the Bahamas. Comes back on Monday. There you go. Droovy, thank you in that. Droovy, thank you, and also in 2. Addition to that as well. Yeah, I'll sign whatever you want. How long do those helmets stay on the wall? I usually take them down on Thursday or Friday, but I've been running around all day today. I'll take them down tomorrow morning before the kickoff show. This didn't swap meet Louis. I explained to Louis hat earlier, fake ass fucking slob. But it's not a fake Louis hat. FSU has a permanent spot on the wall of shame. Yeah, the Florida State helmet stays over there permanently. The rest of them I take down every week and put back on the wall, and then onto Your Season Is Over video, we do the whole thing. It's real. I don't know what else to tell you, Sea-Dog. I explained it earlier. Rewind the video. Dummy! I had a super about 10 minutes ago. Super what? Super chat? Texas Meat says, do you think Arkansas upsets Texas? No, I don't. Sharkzilla says, first Georgia home game in 5 weeks, first Tennessee road game in 6 weeks. Yeah, Tennessee sucks on the road. It's just in. Breaking news. Yeah, but for whatever reason under Josh Heupel, Tennessee sucks ass on the road. Lou, are you taking Utah? No. You still the hype and hate videos? What do you mean? Do I still do them? Not on a regular basis, no. I'm pulling for anyone versus Colorado, says Double O'Neal. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I've got Georgia -2. Let's check the score on that one. Georgia's playing Georgia Tech in basketball. I've got Georgia -2, and Georgia's up 27-19 at halftime. And then in the NBA, I've got the Spurs -2.5. It's on TV, but it's a commercial. I think it's halftime of that game, actually. Spurs and Lakers. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Lakers 75, Spurs 72, and I've got Spurs -2.5, so I need the Spurs to get on the good foot. But we're looking good on the Georgia Tech bet. You're acting like Georgia hasn't been ass on the road this year, too. This game is a home game for Georgia, dummy. It has nothing to do with how Georgia has played on the road. Idiot. This is a home game for Georgia. That's the whole point. We're talking about Tennessee on the road and Georgia at home because this is a home game for Georgia and a road game for Tennessee. And as far as Georgia being ass on the road, I would disagree. They lost a close game on the road to a top 10 Alabama. They beat a top 10 Texas team on the road by 2 touchdowns, and they lost to top 10 Ole Miss on the road. So I would disagree that Georgia is bad on the road. Bad on the road is having a losing record over the course of your career, like Josh Heupel. Bad on the road is losing to Arkansas. Bad on the road is losing at Florida last year, a terrible fucking Florida team. Nico cleared for George game. Yeah, it doesn't matter who plays quarterback for Tennessee, just like it doesn't matter whether or not Etienne plays running back for Georgia, because Tennessee can't throw the ball and Georgia can't run the ball. Middle-aged loser obsessed with teenage sports. You're tuned in to a channel dedicated to, I guess, teenage sports. Is that what you're talking? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, right now we're watching grown men box and grown men play basketball in the NBA. You're tuned in, going on and on about something about teenagers. Now, what it sounds like to me is that that's probably some projection going on. Probably some projection going on there. You're most likely a pedophile. You're most likely a pedophile. What are the odds of Alabama and Georgia make the SEC championship? What, both of them? Next to zero. The odds are next to zero that the SEC championship is Alabama versus... Georgia's not making the SEC championship. Alabama's got a chance to get in. I don't think Georgia's getting in the SEC championship game. They don't... It's they're behind LSU and Bama in the tiebreakers. Ole Miss to the chip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll see. The tiebreakers don't make sense. It's the fourth tiebreaker. It's the winning percentage of your conference opponents. And LSU and Bama's opponents have the highest winning percentage. Georgia is third. Yeah, no politics. Kentucky ruined your life? How'd that happen? Damn. Kentucky ruined your life? Dang. Virginia is the mid-Atlantic. Lou exuding confidence on this Georgia game, but I smell fear. Yeah, y'all been saying that every year about the Georgia-Tennessee game, and then every year Georgia wins, and every year y'all disappear for 6 months, and then you come back in June every year singing the same tune all over again about how this is the year this time, and you really mean it this time. Look at Delmonico Taco. What? I don't know what that means. I married a woman from Kentucky that ruined my life. Colorblind says, how many turnovers? And we already read that one. Texas Meats says, think Arkansas upsets Texas. I think I read that one too, but no, I don't think Arkansas will upset Texas. Effective Diesel gifted one Uncle Lou membership. So whoever got that Uncle Lou membership, you can thank Effective Diesel for that. It doesn't matter where they are from. Oh yeah, women can ruin your life no matter where they're from. That's a fact. That's a fact. Lakers up 4, 82-78, 5:20 to go into third. I need the Spurs to go on a run here. I've got the Spurs minus 2.5. Lou, what's the name of that Boise State running back? Talking about the Heisman Trophy contender? What is his name? What's Boise State running back? Oh, Alton Gentworthy. Alton Gentworthy. It's an absolute crime Dylan Sampson isn't on the Heisman list. Yeah, I can't figure out why a running back with 1,200 yards, I'm sorry, a running back with 1,100 and something yards isn't on the Heisman list. I can't believe a running back with 1,100 yards in week 13 isn't on the Heisman list. I can't believe a running back that's averaging like 120 yards a game isn't on the Heisman list. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Must be a conspiracy against Tennessee. That's the only logical explanation, you know. Any running back with 1,100 yards should be a lot for the Heisman. You know why Dylan Sampson's not winning the Heisman, right? It's because all of his votes are getting split with Nico. Because remember, Nico's winning the Heisman too. So see, that's the problem. Tennessee's got 2 guaranteed Heisman winners, Nico and Dylan Sampson. So their votes are getting split. So that's what it is. That's what it is. I've never ran into a cap on Prize Picks, but I don't bet a ton of money. So you'll just have to go over there and sign up and see what they'll let you put on it. But I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, go over to prizepicks.com. Just click, go to prizepicks.com. Just click sign up right here. It'll ask you for an email address and a promo code. And for the promo code, just enter this one right here. Uncle Lou. Make any $5 play or more, and they're going to give you $50 for free. Prizepicks.com, promo code Uncle Lou. $50 courtesy of Uncle Lou. There you go. The guy that fumbled 2 times in Ole Miss game, true freshman. Yes, Nate Frazier. Nico needs to give Dylan Sampson $4 million of his money. Do I watch Coach Coop? Yeah, not all of his videos, but some of them. I know Coach Coop. We've met. I like Coach Coop. He's a good guy. Coach Coop's the one that gave me this. Coach Coop has been to the Slob Olympics. He's the one that gave me this. At the Slob Olympics. Yeah, I like Coach Coop. Why no hyper hate video so far this season? Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered multiple times. Multiple times. Do you see Auburn pulling out of their offensive funk next year? It depends whether or not they get a quarterback. I've been saying the same thing about Hugh Freeze since the minute Auburn hired him. Unless he has a quarterback, they're not going to be very good. If he gets a quarterback, then they potentially could win some games. So it all depends on the quarterback situation next year. We know they're going into the portal to get a QB, but we don't know who it's going to be yet because we don't know what quarterbacks are going to be in the portal yet. So we'll see. Is Hugh Freeze on the hot seat this year? No. Next year? Yes. What's the betting line in the Paul Tyson fight? Jake Paul's a huge favorite. Huge favorite. I'll give you the updated odds, but it was like minus 280 or something like that for Jake Paul earlier today. Let me pull it up. Jake Paul is a minus 285 favorite. Mike Tyson plus 215 underdog. So Jake Paul almost a 3-1 favorite. Jake Paul almost a 3-1 favorite. UJ keeps teasing the black jerseys. It's either we wear them or not, just win. Wild that you can bet on a fixed fight. Who's it fixed for? Listen, Ultima, since you somehow have gotten the inside information that the fight is fixed, why don't you put your entire net worth on whoever it is that the fight is fixed for, and you're guaranteed to make a shit ton of money, dude? What are you complaining about? You should be happy that the fight is fixed and you know it. That way you can make guaranteed money. If Paul lasts 5 rounds, it's fixed. So wait a minute. Let me understand what you're saying. If a 28-year-old makes it to the 5th round against a 60-year-old, it's fixed? Shouldn't it be the other way around? If the 60-year-old makes it to round 5, it's fixed? This is the problem, man. Y'all wonder why nobody believes any of your dumbass fucking rabbit hole conspiracy theories? It's because you believe every single one that you hear. Everything is rigged. Y'all, I seriously don't understand how y'all live y'all's life on a day-to-day basis operating that way. It's got to be the anxiety that you must live under. It's got to be overwhelming. It's got to be overwhelming. I'm not going to lie, I would like to see the black jerseys. I know it doesn't matter, but I think it would be dope. I'm still waiting to see the all whites. Have you seen those all whites, Uncle? I think I've seen a picture on Twitter or something of the white uniforms. When's UJ going to wear the fake bulldog skin uniforms? What? Money grab it, Iron Mike Tyson. Politics means something? Not here, it doesn't. And no one gives a fuck about your political views over here. I promise they don't. I promise. Sounds like somebody's done got you all scared or riled up about something for no reason. I'm drinking coffee. I don't know what y'all are drinking. You put $3,000 on Mike Tyson? Well, you should have lit $1,500 on fire, put the other $1,500 in your pocket, and you would have saved yourself a lot of time and $1,500. But I have a feeling that's a losing bet there. Lou is scared of Tennessee. Yeah, just absolutely petrified. Lou, do you think Boise State could win a round one playoff game? Depends who they play. Probably not, but you know, I would have to see the matchup to say for sure. But if they're 12 and they have to play the 5, probably not. Unsweetened iced tea. What are you, a fucking Yankee? Are you eating cream of wheat too? Unsweet iced tea. Oh my, come on, man. What are we doing? I hope you're kidding or trolling or something. Please tell me you're kidding or trolling. Please tell me you're kidding or trolling. What's worse, beating the out of a 60-year-old or getting knocked out by a 60-year-old? You know what? That's not as easy of a question to answer as you might think, but probably getting knocked out would be more. Well, for Logan Paul, I mean, for Jake Paul, losing would be worse. He doesn't have any shame, so he's got no issue beating up a 60-year-old man. He's not going to be ashamed of that. He'll be proud of it, and he'll even brag about it if it happens. Because he doesn't have any shame, and he'll literally do anything for $1. Look at that woos. There he is. What a fucking woos this guy is. Fuck him. You're from Michigan? That explains it. That's why you're drinking unsweet tea and eating cream of wheat. I don't get it, man. Uh-oh, there's Iron Mike Tyson. Look at him. We all want Tyson to win, don't we? Is there anybody that actually wants Jake Paul to win? I don't know anybody that actually wants Jake Paul to win. Breaking news again? Daryl, wasn't it breaking an hour ago when you typed that 10 times the first time? How can the same news be breaking twice, Daryl? Was that Jerry Jones sitting on that couch? I didn't see, but it might have been. They are at Jerry World. San Antonio down 4, 90-86, a minute to go in the third quarter. What channel is the fight on? Netflix. It's not on a channel. It's on Netflix. Feels like half of America is watching this fight. You know what's weird? If you remember 3 months ago, everybody canceled Netflix, remember? Everybody got fake outraged on the internet and pretended that they were canceling Netflix because their feelings were hurt about something Netflix did, and they had to go all over Facebook and Twitter and cry about it and tell complete strangers how mad they were and that they were canceling Netflix and never watching it again. What's funny is today when you go to those same people's Twitter pages and Facebook pages, they're all talking about how excited they are to watch the fight tonight on Netflix. Do you think baseball is more boring than soccer? Yes, I do. I know most people disagree with that, but I would rather watch soccer than baseball. What time is the fight? It depends how long these other fights last. There's 3 fights before the Tyson fight. This is the second one. So we got to finish this fight. It's scheduled for 12 rounds, so we don't know how long it's going to go of those 12. They're in round 5 of 12. And then after this fight, there's another fight. And then after that fight is the Mike Tyson fight. So my guess would be 11 or 12, but it's just a guess. It just depends how long these first fights take. Now everyone is pretending to leave Twitter or X. I'm definitely not leaving Twitter. The trolling is too fun over there. Now it is a fucking cesspool. There's no doubt about it. Twitter is a fucking cesspool. But I can't get rid of Twitter. I have too much fun trolling over there. When is your fight versus the trolls? It's never ending. It's never ending. Do you follow college basketball? Only to the extent that I bet on it. I only watch a college basketball game if I'm betting on it. So like tonight, I bet on Georgia -2 versus Georgia Tech. So I'm not watching it, but I am paying attention. I am paying attention to the score, which Georgia's up 29-23 in the second half. When is the actual Tyson? I feel like people are just asking that on purpose now. The Tyson fight is at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Lou, any good high school football in your area? No, not in my immediate area, no. You got to travel 45 minutes to an hour to see any good high school football around here. Your Netflix is buffering. Mine's working all right. I haven't noticed mine buffering. Most of the talented Georgia football kids aren't in the Augusta area. Yeah, football's never been that big around here. Not in my lifetime. There's been a few high-profile players come out of here in my lifetime, but not a lot. The Vols haven't scored 50 points on Georgia combined. If you added up the score from every year that Heupel's ever been the coach at Tennessee, it wouldn't equal 50. What's my handle on X? I think it's just Uncle Lou. I'm pretty sure if you just do a search on Twitter for Uncle Lou, you'll find me. I can't remember exactly what the handle is. Lou, what was more surprising this season? FSU being a trash can or Vandy being somewhat decent? Probably Vandy being decent was more surprising. They just had Daniel LaRusso and Johnny Lawrence. Yeah, I saw that. The new season of Cobra Kai came out today. I haven't watched it yet. Augusta, not that big. Anyways, it's the second biggest city in Georgia, behind Atlanta. Yeah, it's a pretty big city. There's over 1 million people in the CSRA. Augusta in the suburbs is over 1 million people. It's not Atlanta, but it's the second biggest city behind Atlanta. Uh-oh, down he goes. They just stopped the fight? No. I thought they might have stopped it, but nope, they're going to let him keep going. But yeah, he knocked his ass out. Uh-oh, this guy going down again. We still got a minute to go in this round, too. This guy's fixing to go to sleep. This guy's about to go to sleep. He's wobbly in that. Woo, boy, if he'd have connected with that one, it would have been night-night. Well, shit, now he looks like he's awake. He might make it out of this round now. 30 seconds to go, he's got to make it. This other guy punched himself out. "15 seconds. Can he make it? 10 seconds. Looks like he's going to make it out of the round. Well, I thought that was going to be it for that dude. Oh, my God. Saved by the bell. I don't know what your definition of not that big is. Augusta's the second biggest city in Georgia. So, I mean, is it, it's not that big compared to Atlanta, if that's what you mean, but it's the second biggest city in Georgia, Augusta is. What round is it? Well, some round just ended. I don't know. I'll have to wait till they put it back up on the screen. Buddy, listen to me. Macon is in Georgia. Augusta is in Georgia. Augusta is the second biggest city in Georgia. So when you ask, bigger than Macon, question mark? I mean, yes. Second biggest city in Georgia. That means it's bigger than every other city in Georgia besides Atlanta. Macon would fall into the category of every other city besides Atlanta. Lou, are you going to cry when Tennessee beats Georgia? Have you cried the last 8 years in a row? Do you cry when your team loses a football game? God damn, man. Come on, man. Why would you do that? Why do you cry when Tennessee loses a game, man? Come on. Getting mad is one thing, but crying? Man, come on. Why would you cry? I can't believe you cry when Tennessee loses a game. That's hilarious to me. That's hilarious. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Matt says I cry when they win. I don't think I've ever been to Augusta. Everyone cries when Tennessee wins. Lou, is it okay to cry if Tennessee doesn't make the playoffs? Well, they never make the playoffs. We've had the playoffs for 10 years. They've never made it. I thought they brushed their one tooth. Usually the mess supply runs coincidentally with the end of games. Sea-Dog cries when he doesn't win the Slav Olympics. He's the Buffalo Bills of the Slav Olympians, always coming in second. Just can't get the job done, though. Poor Sea-Dog. Poor Sea-Dog. Man, I'm going to lose this San Antonio bet. They're down by 7 with 8:40 to go. Every time they get within 3 or 4, the Lakers go on a run. I better hope Georgia holds on to win. And nope, just like that, now Georgia's losing too. Augusta is bigger than Savannah. Why are y'all... I don't understand what y'all... I don't understand what y'all are doing. Augusta's the second biggest city in Georgia. You can name 1,000 other cities in Georgia. If it's not Atlanta, then the answer is yes, Augusta is bigger. Tennessee has as good of a chance to win the Natty as I do of winning the Lotto. Yeah, Tennessee's not winning no Natty. They're not good enough. Student section will be black. Crowd will still be loud, though. So you're telling me Augusta is smaller than Atlanta? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. If you want to get shot, move to Augusta. Augusta went blue. All big cities are blue. Everywhere where there's people is blue. Everywhere where there's no people is red. Lou is eerily silent on the blackout gimmick. It's not a gimmick. Gimmicks are when you have 6 and 7 different uniform combinations for every one of your home games every year. You do it 5 or 6 times. Doing a blackout once every 6 or 7 years is not a gimmick at all. I've made that clear 100 times in videos every single time I've made fun of Tennessee for doing 8 and 9 different uniform combinations in a season. I've pointed that out over and over again. I don't know if you're hard of hearing or mentally retarded or a combination of the two. It probably is a combination of the two. You're probably mentally retarded, which has caused hearing loss, would be my guess on that. Round 8 with 2 minutes to go, whoever it was that was asking where I'm at in the boxing match. Round 8, 2 minutes to go. What's up, Chris? Lou, I heard Tennessee is wearing their cream puff uniforms tomorrow. You have to go to Tennessee's Twitter account every week to figure out what uniforms they're wearing. There's nothing wrong with having one alternate uniform that you wear even once a year if you wanted to do that. Georgia doesn't. They every 6-7 years maybe, whatever it is, they do the black uniforms. I think Georgia wins tomorrow. I picked a Carson Beck with more than 2.5 touchdowns on Prize Picks. I hope you hit. I hope you hit. Because that means Carson Beck had more than 2.5 touchdowns. I'll take it. Yeah, I like LSU tomorrow. Yeah, Oregon started all the different uniforms, which is why for Oregon to do it, I don't consider it a gimmick because they started it. So for them, it's not a gimmick. That's their thing. That's what they do. For Tennessee, who just rips Oregon off and wears 6, 7, 8 different uniforms a season, that's a gimmick. No, I don't watch Formula One. No. When is the fight? There's no way to know when the fight is. It depends when the other fights end. There's this fight, and then another fight, and then the Mike Tyson fight. Will you film from their casino again? Well, I won't be back at the casino during football season. Well, not on a Saturday. I'm going to stay at the. I'm going to stay at Caesars New Orleans the second week of December, but during the week, not on the weekend. I'm going Monday to Thursday, so there won't be any games on. I went to UT, Lou. You didn't go to UGA, LOL. Congrats, I guess. What if I told you I didn't care where you went to college? What are you doing in NOLA during the week? I'm just nothing. I'm just going just to go. Were you under the impression that somebody in here cared where the fuck you went to college or something? I don't understand. Because I promise they don't. Nobody in here gives a fuck where you went to college at. Triggered? Yeah. Knowing where you went to college triggers me. Nothing gets past you, buddy. You have an amazing grasp for the obvious, don't you? Yeah, I'm irate. Now that I know where you went to college, I'm absolutely irate and fully triggered. You think Carson Beck returns next year? Way less than a 50% chance, but it's possible. Do you think Brent Key's doing a good job at Tech? Yeah, I think Brent Key's doing a good job there. See, San Antonio's cut it back down to 4, but this keeps happening, and then the Lakers go on a run. Now there's a foul on San Antonio. Anthony Davis is going to be on the free throw line. This is just, it's been the same rinse and repeat routine for the whole second half. San Antonio gets it down to 3 or 4. The Lakers go on a run and get it up to 8 or 9. San Antonio's not going to cover that 2.5. Not going to cover that 2.5. Are you going to give Miami props once Tech beats UGA? What would Tech beating UGA have to do with Miami? I don't understand that. I don't see the correlation there. Lou, are you keeping eye on Washington? And let me explain. I'll explain it to you this way, though, Miami man. Georgia Tech has beat you 2 years in a row, right? Georgia Tech's beat Miami 2 years in a row. Georgia and Georgia Tech play every single year. How many times this century has Georgia Tech beat Georgia? So 25 games have been played this century between Georgia and Georgia Tech. How many times has Georgia Tech beat Georgia this century? I'll let you Google that and get back to me. But keep in mind, you've lost to them 2 years in a row. Mario Cristobal will never win a natty, says Gamecock in Athens. Five-point lead. Lakers 105, Spurs 100, 6:20 to go in the fourth. Spurs minus 2.5, not looking good. Start of the 10th round here. Barrios versus Ramos. My money's on the Mexican in this one. My money's on the Mexican in that one. Hey Lou, did you get on the Warriors versus Grizzlies basketball game? Did I bet on it? No. No. The only NBA game I bet on was the Spurs minus 2.5. I hate when people say you can't be a fan of a team if you didn't go to their college. Yeah, oh yeah. Those are fan police. Those are fan police. They think the only way to be a fan is to be a fan the exact same way that they're a fan. Now, keep in mind, if you went to a home game and the only people there were people who graduated from that school, there'd be about 10,000 people there, not 100,000. So there's way more fans that didn't go to whatever school than did. But those type of people are called the fan police. So some fan police, they went to the school and they're like, if you didn't go to the school, you're not a real fan. There's other fan police that maybe they didn't go to the school, but maybe they have season tickets. So you've probably seen these types of fan police. Well, I've had season tickets for 15 years. Have you? I've had same seats, 15 years, season tickets. You're not a real fan. There's that type of fan police. Then there's this type of fan. This is the worst type of fan police here. You need to be supportive of every single player and coach all the time and never say anything negative about any coach or player. If you can't support the team, the coach, and the players 100% blindly and with nothing but full loyalty, no matter what, you're not a real fan. So the fan police come in a lot of different categories. They're all equally stupid. I went to the school, therefore I'm a real fan. Retarded. I have season tickets, therefore I'm a real fan and you're not. Retarded. And you have to be supportive and you can't criticize any player or coach ever or you're not a real fan. Retarded. 3 versions of fan police, all equally retarded. All equally retarded. And y'all probably know, whatever team it is you're a fan of, you probably know a fan that fits into each of those 3 categories because they're all over the internet. You see them all the time. There's another Tennessee fan that can't spell. Genmick UGA Blackout. Yeah, shout out to Genmick. Morning and all that, Lou. Yeah, good morning, Nick. What's up, buddy? No, you weren't joking. You were serious. But now you've got clowned into oblivion, so you're doing the whole thing where, oh, just trolling. It's like when somebody says something because they think it's true, and then come to find out it's not true, and they get proven wrong, and then they go, well, I knew that. I was just trolling. No, you weren't. You were getting trolled, you fucking retard. You were getting trolled. It was a giant gimmick. Yeah. You thought you were trolling, instead you were getting trolled. Your trolling is a giant gimmick. Gimmick is Voltard for gimmick, apparently. I'm just finding that out by reading some of the Tennessee fans' attempts to spell words in the comment section. But gimmick is Voltard for gimmick. So, yeah. Darian Ford, thank you for the super chat. He says, saying you have to go to the school to be a fan is like saying you don't love America if you didn't serve in the military. Yeah, I mean, it's a superiority thing that they think they can hold over other people. You know, I fan this way, and if you don't fan this way, I'm a better fan than you. You know, so what's funny is when you hear the different members of the different fan police brigades arguing with each other. So you'll have the I went to the school brigade arguing with the but I have season tickets brigade. You know, so you got the guy that went to the school, but maybe he's in his mid-20s, can't afford season tickets, just starting a family, whatever, but he went to the school, right? He thinks he's a real fan because he went to the school, and nobody else is because they didn't go to the school. And then some 45, 50-year-old with money that didn't go to the school but has season tickets goes, well, I didn't go to the school, but I have season tickets. I'm the real fan. If you were a real fan, you'd have season tickets. And then the guy that went to the school goes, oh, I'm a real fan. You're a bandwagon sidewalk fan because you didn't go to the school. I don't have season tickets, but I went to the school. I'm a real fan than you are. And then the don't criticize the players guy walks up and goes, well, I can't afford season tickets and I'm uneducated as fuck because I'm a Tennessee fan, but I don't believe any player or coach should ever be criticized. I'm a real fan. And then guy that went to the school goes, well, I'm a real fan because I went to the school and Jeremy Pruitt was a fucking retard. And if that pisses you off, you're not a real fan. And then the don't criticize guy goes, well, I don't give a fuck if you went to the school. Jeremy Pruitt tried real hard and did the best that he could. He had a try-hard trophy in his office. And then the guy that has season tickets goes, what? Jeremy Pruitt was fucking terrible. I would know. I was at every fucking game because I have season tickets. I'm a real fan, not you. You won't even criticize Jerome Pruitt. And no one gives a fuck if you went to the school. I went to the school, real fan guy. I'm in the bleachers every Saturday, literally watching Derek Dooley, Butch Jones, Jerome Pruitt, and Lane Kiffin flush this fucking program down the shitter. Five-star dummy. Yeah, you're always waiting on stuff. Listen. Listen. I got another cup of coffee. Okay? I got another cup of coffee. I'm fixing to go pee. When I come back in here, it's no more trolling me and no more mistreating me, or I'm cracking skulls. You see this? Right? Under there. Not instantly, but under where it says instantly. All of that in the blue. This is a no trolling zone. This is a no trolling zone. And it's not going to be any mistreating me. Droovy, thank you in advance for that. I'm going to pee, and when I come back in here, it's no more trolling me. Now the ladies in here now too. Burgle's right there. Burgle, get on your blankie. Get on your blankie, Berg. Come on, be on your blankie, old Berg. Berg right there. Burgle and the ladies in here now. So it's especially no trolling me now.
No mistreating Uncle Lou.
The FSU fans are trying to troll who? Themselves? They've been trolling themselves for 9, 10, 11 months straight. Barbecue sauce on an Oreo?
Disgusting. What's wrong with you guys?
Reading that gave me stomach cancer.
That man's guy's face is all messed up.
Darian Ford says Uncle Lou for president 2028. That's a great idea, Darian. And it's an idea that's been mentioned several times before. Unfortunately, I don't have time to run for president. Now, I have time to be president because it doesn't take any time at all to be president. But to run for president takes a long time, and I don't have time to do that. But that is a good idea, though. Yeah. That is obviously a really good idea. Yeah. I would have the trains running on time. That I could guarantee you that. If I was president, the trains would absolutely run on time. The Mike Tyson fight is soon. There's one more fight, and then the Mike Tyson fight. So, I don't know. What time is it now? 10 o'clock? Probably midnight for the Tyson fight. That's the, yeah, second fight just ended. There's one more. I think it's a girl fight coming up.
Oh, that probably won't last long.
Yeah, the Lakers beat the Spurs by 5, so we lost that one. But Georgia's up big on Georgia Tech, so we're going to win that one, it looks like. Well, there's still a lot of time. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Georgia 47, Georgia Tech 39. I've got Georgia -2. John Jones is better than both Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Well, John Jones is a mixed martial artist. Mike Tyson's a boxer, and Jake Paul is a self-promoter. But yes, John Jones is probably the baddest man on the planet right now. Tennessee is going to beat Georgia like a rented mule. Yeah, that's copied and pasted from the last 8 years right before you played Georgia. You say that every year. Eventually, you'll be right. Eventually, you'll be right if you live long enough. What time is the Georgia-Tennessee fight? Tomorrow at 7:30 on Uncle Lou's Patreon page. Link to the Patreon is in the description. We'll be watching the Georgia-Tennessee game tomorrow night on Patreon at 7:30. The Kent State Golden Flashes still have not won a game. Oh, man. Did you hear about Kennesaw State coach? Is that the one that got fired? Biggest bet I ever won, $1,000. Twice in the same season. Two years ago? 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. 2022. Bye week favorite over Florida State. Florida State is so bad, man. They are so bad. I love it. Biggest win on Prize Picks, couple $100. I don't think I've ever bet more than $50 on Prize Picks. Lou, do you believe that Oklahoma belongs in the SEC? Are they up to par, or should they go back to the Big 12? Well, they're bad this year, but I mean, I'm not trying to kick them out of the SEC. Yes, Florida State still has a white Indian, and they're cursed. Until they get a real Indian, they're probably not going to win anything. Jake Paul said he's going to beat the fuck out of Mike Tyson. Yeah, we're all watching it. If Uncle Lou was my dad's brother, he'd be my real uncle. Or your mom's brother, even. You're watching from your landline? I'm good, Dylan. Hope you're good. You're not into women's fights? Me either, unless it's in mud or baby oil. I'm just saying, those ladies are athletes. They're high-level athletes.
But only in mud or baby oil?
Yeah, here they're just butch type people. They're too muscular here. With the mud wrestling and the oil wrestling and the jello wrestling and that, they're not jacked up like that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're regular built
Got
women.
it.
Lou, would you bet on sumo wrestling? I doubt it. I think Florida will beat LSU 34-17. I like LSU in that one. LSU beats Florida even when Florida is good. LSU's like 8-2 or something like that against Florida the last 10 years. No such thing as a lock, buddy, but I'll tell you some of the bets I do like. I like Colorado minus 13 at home against Utah. I like Nebraska plus 7.5 against Southern Cal. I like South Carolina minus 13.5 at home against Missouri. I like Arizona State plus 7.5 on the road at Kansas State. And I like BYU minus 2.5 at home against Kansas. Those are some that I like just scrolling through real quick. I didn't bet the fight. The only bets I had today were one NBA game and one college basketball game. If I was going to bet the fight, I would take Jake Paul. I don't want Jake Paul to win. I mean, I think everybody wants Mike Tyson to knock that stupid motherfucker out, but I don't see how a 60-year-old man is going to beat a 28-year-old man.
Can't hear anything that he's saying.
Colin Cowherd just said that 80% of the bets went for Tyson to win. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I don't know. If people are betting on who they want to win, which is a disease in the gambling, a lot of people do that, especially a lot of casual gamblers. They bet on who they want to win instead of who they think will win. Then I could see Mike Tyson getting a lot of bets, but I don't know. I didn't bet one way or the other. I don't watch UFC unless it's a huge fight. I don't watch it week to week or month to month. Does it annoy me when somebody says what team they're a fan of before giving an opinion? No, I actually prefer that. I would rather know. I don't even really want to hear what anybody has to say about anything if I don't know who they're a fan of. How did I become a Georgia fan? Well, born here. I really didn't get into college football until around middle school, and even then, I didn't watch a lot of college football. I was out running the streets and shit, whatever it was we were doing at that age. But in college is when I really started watching a lot of college football. That age, 18, 19, 20. I mean, I always liked football, but when I was a kid, I didn't sit inside and watch football all day. I was outside getting in trouble and doing whatever you're supposed to do when you're a kid. I didn't really start watching football like religiously until after high school. Yeah, my Netflix just lagged a minute ago too. Turn this one off now. Love college football, but kind of been a boring season so far. Well, I disagree. Boring? I disagree completely. I think it's been a wild season and about to get a lot wilder. Netflix crashed. Mine's still up. This is a great season except for my team, unfortunately. The committee is crooked. How so? What do you mean, Scott? Indiana is the worst undefeated team in history. I don't know about history. I mean, we don't really know if Indiana's overrated yet until we got to see what they do against Ohio State. The committee hates the SEC conference. I thought the committee secretly worked for the SEC. It can't be both. No, I didn't bet the fight. Netflix is losing a lot of money with all these servers around the world. No, they don't. They hate the SEC. As an SEC fan, I see it firsthand. Well, the problem is you're one of the people that thinks that everybody hates them. So, like, there's Big Ten people that think the committee hates the Big Ten. There's ACC fans that think the committee hates the ACC. There's fans that think the committee just loves Alabama. There's fans that think the committee hates Ohio State. Like, it's just, there's no evidence or proof of that. It's just, basically what you're saying is you disagree with the playoff rankings, and for some reason, instead of just going, I think the playoff committee got it wrong, in your mind, there has to be some grand conspiracy. You're one of those people that there has to be some kind of grand conspiracy behind everything. Like when a referee gets a call wrong, it's not because the referee is terrible and got the call wrong. It's because some team paid off the refs, or some referee is secretly a fan of this school or the other. It's never just that the referee blew the call. And same thing with the playoff committee. It's in your mind, it's impossible that the playoff committee, made up of 13 athletic directors from around the country, came up with a ranking. It's impossible that you just disagree with the ranking. It has to be some kind of giant rabbit hole conspiracy behind it. The committee loves all the brand names. Yeah, that's why Indiana is ranked so high, right? And Georgia's ranked low. Because Indiana is such a big brand and Georgia is a no-name. Well, I want Tyson to win, but if I was going to bet, I would bet Jake Paul, but I'm not betting. That way I can root for Tyson, but I don't think Tyson's going to win. At Lou, do you believe that Oklahoma is a true blue brand? Blue blood, you mean? Of course Oklahoma's a blue blood. BYU has better wins than Texas. Almost everybody in the country has better wins than Texas. I mean, Texas' best win is 3 points over Vandy. Tyson is an actual boxer. Jake is not. Mike Tyson is 60 years old, buddy. Dude, I told you before. You can put all your money on Mike Tyson. You can double your money. He's a massive underdog. You're convinced Tyson's going to win because he was a boxer 40 years ago. Put all your money on Tyson, dude. You'll double it. You can make 2 to 1 on your money betting on Tyson. I mean, you've been convinced since the minute the stream started that Tyson's winning because he was a boxer 40 years ago. He hasn't won a fight in what, 30 years? You give Arkansas a chance against Texas tomorrow? I give anybody a chance, but I think Texas will win the game. I think if Texas loses one, it'll be the A&M game at the end of the year. What fight did Mike Tyson win 20 years ago? What fight did Mike Tyson win 20 years ago? What fight did Mike Tyson win at the age of 38? I had to question myself on how old you were. Tyson was in his prime 40 years ago when he was 20 years old. Tyson was in his prime 40 years ago. It's been around 20 years since Tyson won a fight. Mike Tyson hasn't won a fight since 2002. I think he's 58 or 59. Still waiting on the women's fight and then the Mike Tyson fight after that. A minute and a half to go. Georgia's up on Georgia Tech 70-60 in the basketball game. So this is going to be a pay-loo here. This is great news. Yeah, see, it's great news. I got Georgia -2. I got Georgia -2 here. So we get them on to pay Lou in that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hashtag pay Lou.
Yeah. Pay Lou. That's a $190 winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, now we got some money to play with tomorrow. We can lose it all back tomorrow betting on college football. $190 winner. Pay Lou. Hey Lou. Basketball. Netflix's poverty level right now. Mine's working okay right now. Mine's only buffered once, but it's working okay right now. Fuck Zach. Zaxby's is nasty. I'm not going to no damn Zaxby's. Zaxby's is a bootleg chicken place. Zaxby's is garbage. Zaxby's is fucking terrible.
Rosie Perez.
Can you believe that some of these 5-star dummies in the chat
Didn't
know who Rosie Perez was?
Wow.
They were like, look, they got Roy Jones and some old Mexican lady. I'm like, how dare you disrespect Rosie Perez like that? You remember the scene in White Men Can't Jump where she's laying in the bed with the tank top on? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a good scene. She's a good actress.
Sure.
She's a good actress. I mean, Broadway trained, I believe. Seemed that way. What, who I think's gonna win? I think Jake Paul's gonna win. I want Tyson to win. Wu just called one of my favorite restaurants garbage, but I can't troll back because this is a no trolling zone. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you in here, buddy. Netflix is fucked up. Mine's working fine. Name somewhere better than Zaxby's? What, like just anywhere? Or specifically a chicken place? Well, Bojangles, Wife Saver. Start there. Wife Saver would be number 1 on the list. But Bojangles is better than Zaxby's. But, and that's just if you want to keep it to chicken. If it's outside of that, then there's literally thousands of places. Anywhere you drive by on a regular basis is better than Zaxby's. Zaxby's is terrible. No, mine's fine so far. My Netflix is fine. In-N-Out. The only place I've ever eaten In-N-Out burger is in Vegas. Because there's one right next to the Flamingo. And that's the only one I've ever eaten at. And it wasn't anything special. It wasn't bad, but like a lot of people talk about In-N-Out burger like it's like the greatest thing ever or whatever. It was good, but like I didn't, I wasn't blown away or anything. Nah, I don't really like Wendy's. The only thing I ever get from Wendy's is the junior bacon cheeseburger, but I probably don't go to Wendy's. I can't even remember the last time I went to Wendy's. Five Guys? Shit, I'm never going to. Don't get me started on Five Guys. I'm never going back there again. Five Guys is way too expensive. Me and Lou Jr. went to Five Guys. This has been, I don't know, a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago. We went to Five Guys. We got 2 burgers. We shared a fry and 2 drinks. So 2 burgers, 1 fry, 2 drinks. It was $45. I let them know what I thought about that. That's way too much. Is this bitch wearing a bulletproof vest? Why is she wearing a bulletproof vest? Is she wanted by somebody?
She's bulletproof.
Is this girl wanted by somebody? Or do girls wear that so they don't get punched in the titty? Girls don't wear that to box, do they? Why is she wearing a bulletproof vest?
Maybe it's a weighted vest.
Do they wear that when they box? No. Surely they don't. Yeah, Whataburger is good. I like Whataburger. Is that one still open over there on the corner of Washington Road and Bobby Jones, where Bobby Jones dead ends into Washington Road, up there in Martinez?
I have no idea. I didn't know we had a Whataburger.
Yeah.
There.
I'm not a boxing fan. Lou, what are your thoughts on being asked to pull up and wait? You are, well, I don't, I don't do that. You shouldn't do it either. Nobody should be pulling up and waiting at the drive-thru. You tell them no, and you don't say anything else. You pull up. You look at them. They say, "Can you pull up?" And you just say, "No, I'm gonna wait right here, thanks." And then you just look straight ahead. You don't say anything else to them. You don't move. You don't do anything. But you should not be pulling up and waiting at the fast food place. The bulletproof vest is wild. Are they going to take that off? What's going on here with the bulletproof vest now? Netflix is broken. Mine's working. I don't know. Mine hasn't gone out. Maybe it will, but it hadn't gone out yet. You hate mayonnaise. That don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense. Gabby's Burgers. I don't know who that is. Never had one of her burgers. I will say this. My Netflix is still working, but it's in about 480p. That ain't 1080. It's not even HD. So mine might be about to go out too then. I've never been to Culver's. We have one here. She likes it. She's been. But I've never been to a Culver's. Who are we rooting for in this fight? Are any of these people American? So far, there ain't been a single American. Is she American?
No, I don't think she is.
If she takes her robe off and she has armpit hair, she's European. Nope, she's Irish in that. Wasn't that an Irish flag? Is this thing Irish here? She ain't got nobody to walk out with. What kind of shit is this?
The other one didn't either.
She walked out by herself?
Yes.
I thought boxers had to walk out with 30 people. This lady's all by herself.
See how they do the women?
Uh-oh. My Netflix just buffered, but it came right back on. The women don't get to walk out with nobody? This is bullshit. This is lonely as fuck. Plus, it's a dead song.
Yeah, you're right. She's from Ireland.
This lady's from Ireland. Where's the other lady from? Where's the other lady? Where was the first lady from with the bullet? The lady with the bulletproof vest had to be from America. The first one was from Croatia. Puerto Rico.
Damn, there she goes.
Now she's got some people walking with her now. Where were they at in the beginning?
I have no idea.
They made this late. What are they taking a dump? Finally, she's got some people walking with her. That shit looked lonely as fuck in the beginning. Who's Puerto Rican? The first lady is Puerto Rican? The bulletproof vest lady is Puerto Rican. Okay. We can root for her, I guess. Or are we rooting for the Irish person? Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano. Serrano sounds like a better boxing name. All the people that knew what time the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight were starting were all wrong. Most of y'all said it was already starting by now. Some of y'all said like 11 or 11:15. All that was wrong. Can you imagine if they made us watch the WNBA to watch the NBA? I think the vest was a weighted warm-up vest. Did she take it off?
That's what it looked like to me. It looked like a weighted vest.
Yeah, she took it off. There she is. Yeah, that's Puerto Rico in that. Look at that flag. So we're rooting for the Puerto Rico? We're rooting for the Puerto Rico, huh? Well, Georgia beat the Nerds by 8. 8 is more than 2?
Yeah, it is more than 2.
Big winner. Hey Lou, that's a big winner there. Big winner there. Serrano is a minus 250 favorite. So the Puerto Rico is favored, minus 250. The Irish is plus 190 underdog. You know what I'm saying? Fighting! Mine's still working for now. Steve, thank you for the super chat. You can tell who's on the bottom of society by who's taking over boxing. Damn. Ireland and Puerto Rico? Aren't Mike Tyson and Jake Paul both Americans? Damn. America down bad. Bottom of society. Bothers me that some nobody can call out a 60-year-old legend 20 years after retirement. At what point do you give them their flowers? Respect the great ones. I agree. This Jake Paul is a fucking clown. He's a carnival barker. All right, here we go. Round one underway. Puerto Rico versus Ireland. Somebody gonna land a punch, or what are we doing here? Get in there, lady. What are you doing? There you go. Get in there. Bang. There ain't a lot going on for those of y'all that ain't watching. A lot of dancing around and missed punches, and that's it. Ireland keeps backing herself into a damn corner. What are you doing, lady? Look at her. Get off the ropes, lady. I need a come on lady stinger.
Yeah, you gotta come on, man.
Uh-oh. Tagged her right in the belly button. She didn't like that shit. Stumbled Ireland. Uh-oh, Ireland stumbling to the corner here. Puerto Rico tore that ass up at the very end of the round. Hit her right in the belly button. What fight am I watching? What fight are you watching? I'm watching the fucking lady type fight. Puerto Rico versus Ireland, dummy. It sucks to get hit in the neck, stock.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, she caught her in the belly button, and Ireland didn't like that shit. All right, here they go, round two. Ireland versus Puerto Rico. Ireland lady trying to stay in the center of the ring this time. That's got to be a better plan than backing up in the ropes for 2 minutes like she did last time. Ooh, in the gut again. She's wearing that belly button out. She's giving Ireland a free tummy tuck. Ooh, Ireland just popped Puerto Rico in the face. Ooh, and then the uppercut. Oh, hit her again. Ireland got some shots in there. Come on, break up, break it up, break it up. Come on. Ireland starting to back up to the ropes again now. That's not a good plan, lady. Ooh. Oh, Ireland's popping her in the head a few times this round. Boy, that was a big left hook there that missed. Oh. Ireland's landing some punches this round. That round was a lot more competitive. Puerto Rico definitely won the first round. That round was either a draw or Ireland might even have won that round. Do either of them women have a dump truck? I don't think so. I'll try to look when they come back on. Two-minute rounds suck, but it's girls boxing. Well, the next fight is 2 minutes rounds. The Tyson fight is 2-minute rounds. Why does people call Georgia Tech the nerds? Because only nerds go there. How many rounds in the Tyson fight? I think it's 8. Why is everybody but your Netflix working? A lot of people's Netflix ain't working. All right, round 3 underway. Another left hook by Ireland connects to the side of Puerto Rico head. Break that shit up. Quit the hugging. Come on, man. Puerto Rico done slowed her ass down some since that first round. It looks like a no on the dump truck deal, too. It looks like mostly a no on the dump truck. Pretty much a no on the front meat, too. Yeah. Ireland ain't fucking around after that. Now, she got whipped in that first round, but Puerto Rico looks like she's out of gas. She blew her load in the first round. Yeah, not much going on in that round. Not really much going on in that round. I think the more people you have around you in your neighborhood that subscribes to Netflix makes the connection stronger. I don't know anything about that. Mine has buffered a couple of times, but it hasn't cut off any yet. Hopefully it doesn't cut off, but so far I've been pretty good.
What?
What? What did he say?
His ass cheeks were just hanging out.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah,
Oh.
like he had a thong on or something. Like his ass cheeks were showing.
Someone told me Kirby said it won't be a blackout. Is that true? Kirby's not in charge of what the blackout is the fans. It has nothing to do with the school. There's been no announcement by the school about wearing different uniforms or anything. It's just the fans getting together because it's a night game and wearing black. There's been no announcement by the school about wearing black, whether it be for the fans or the players. So if the team wears black, it'll be a surprise. Uh-oh. Ireland backed up in the ropes again. She better get out of there. They throwing some punches now. Puerto Rico done got juiced up again for the 4th round. Here we go. Now they getting it. Oh, now with the hugging now. All right, they break that up. A minute to go in round 4. Do women ever get knocked out? Or does it always go to a decision with women? The women do get knocked out sometimes? Somebody got headbutted. They had to stop the fight momentarily. Headbutt. Back at it now. 10 seconds to go in the 4th round. Ooh, another gut punch to Ireland's belly button. Oh, caught her right in the fucking chin that time. She stayed on her feet, though, and that's the end of the 4th round. Puerto Rico came out swinging that time. Puerto Rico definitely won the 1st round and the 4th round. The 2nd and 3rd were pretty close, but Puerto Rico clearly won round 1 and round 4.
How many rounds?
10. 10 rounds, I think.
Yeah, that's a damn cut over her eye for sure. Oh,
Yeah, she got headbutted. It was a accidental headbutt. See, right there.
Oh.
Accidental headbutting that. Serrano Pepper getting her ass kicked. The Puerto Rican? The Puerto Rican definitely won round 1 and round 4. Round 2 and 3 might have been pretty close, but the Puerto Rico definitely won round 1 and 4. That's Serrano, right? All right, round 5. Boy, Puerto Rico keeps going to the gut. Ireland ain't going to be able to breathe here pretty soon. Not much going on here. Ireland's just backing up the whole time. Now she's back in the corner. 45 seconds to go in round 5. Not a lot going on in this round. They're pretty much taking a break in this round. $20 seconds to go round 5. A lot of hugging and running around in this round. 10 seconds. Another punch to the gut. That's it for round 5. That's it for round 5. Mike Tyson should knock whoever is running Netflix the fuck out. I've been pretty lucky so far. I haven't had any problems with mine yet. Is fight still going? The women's fight, the Tyson fight hadn't started yet. The women's fight is heading into round 6 of 10. And then the Tyson fight is next. Yeah, the Tyson fight is next. After this women's fight. All right, round 6. Here we go. Puerto Rico versus Ireland. 2-minute rounds. This is round 6 of 10. Ireland backing up into the ropes again. Woo! Puerto Rico unloaded. It looks like Puerto Rico is trying to knock Ireland out, and it looks like Ireland is just trying to make it to the end of the fight. That's what it looks like. Uh-oh, big cut over Puerto Rico's eye. They might have to stop this. They're sending her to the corner. It's from the headbutt earlier. They're calling for a doctor to look at the cut over Puerto Rico's eye, which was caused by the headbutt earlier.
Oh, God.
You can see the white meat, can't you?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, busted. She's
no
busted.
She can fight like that.
She's busted open to the white meat in that.
There's no way. No.
They're gonna let her continue, but she's leaking bad.
Oh.
Ireland backed up in the corner. Both of them flailing. Look at them. Bang. God, the whole right side of her face is covered in blood. Cuts right over her right eye. 10 seconds. All right, that's the end of the 6th round. Oh, yeah, she's definitely going to need stitches. There's no question about it. You can see the white meat inside her face.
It's like hanging over, too.
Yeah, it's completely split open right underneath her eyebrow. Right underneath her right eyebrow. It's a bad cut. It's a real bad cut. It was from an accidental headbutt. Throw the damn towel. Are you gonna let it continue? It looks like it, yeah. They're gonna let her continue. All right, round 7, here we go. Center of the ring. Uh-oh, they slinging it now. They slinging it now. I ain't gonna lie, this is better than either one of the guy fights from earlier. This is an exciting fight, ain't it?
Yes.
Those first two were kind of boring.
Brutal, so brutal. I don't know how anybody watches this. Ugh.
Boy, they're letting it fly right in the center of the ring. Puerto Rico backed up in the ropes now. Referee breaks him up back to the center of the ring. No hugging in this round. Oh, Puerto Rico just got clocked. Oh, and then again on the other side. Oh! Puerto Rico's getting tagged now. What? Can she see?
No, probably not.
Oh, God. Puerto Rico's going to get destroyed. Puerto Rico's done got hit in the face more times in this round than she has the whole fight combined. I'm wondering if she can see. She might can't see no more. If she got tagged in the face more times in that round than she has the whole rest of the fight combined. Hey, this ain't church, buddy. You can go preach somewhere else. All right? Go sell crazy somewhere else. We're all stocked up here. I promise you're not saving any souls in the YouTube comment section. You're wasting your fucking time. There's nothing more annoying than trying to enjoy a sporting event and have some fucking religious fucking moron yelling about fucking Bible verses or whatever. Go downtown and feed the homeless if you want to do something useful. Round 8. Uh-oh, Ireland got tagged in the face that time. She's backed up in the ropes. These girls just won't go down, though. Will they? They won't go down.
No. I'm telling you, women's tolerance for pain.
40 seconds to go, round 8. Center of the ring. Puerto Rico just won't give up. They are throwing a lot of punches. Both of them. Oh, Puerto Rico. God, that had to hurt.
Jesus Christ.
It looked like her knees buckled. It looked like Puerto Rico's knees buckled on that one, but she didn't go down. But she's getting beat bad. And they're sending her back to the corner again here. They took a point away from Ireland for an intentional headbutt that time. End of the round. Yeah, Puerto Rico was stumbling a little, but they took a point away from Ireland for an intentional headbutt there. This is entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. This is more entertaining than both of the first fights combined.
Oh my gosh, it's like a freaking, it's like hanging over. It's like a lip.
Yeah, that's great, Star Wars, man. Go down there and do that again.
She can't see. There's no way she can see. There's no way she can see.
Nothing right there. They both just fight, they push it forward. I don't see how you blame her. Why you took a point for headbutt right there. Well, we are going to.
These are two bad bitches here, ain't it?
Yes. Look at that. No.
These are two bad bitches here. This is entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Do I need to start watching boxing? Is this normal? Do I need to get into boxing like that? Is this normal? This is wild. Yeah, they took a point away from Ireland in the last round, round 8. Round 9 now. Center of the ring, letting it fly again, both of them. And they're both landing punches. It's not like they're just punching just a punch. They're both landing punches to the side of each other's head on a regular fucking basis.
How they're both staying.
This is unfucking real. This is crazy. Show you the fight? No. Yeah, hey, Jared, there's definitely more offense in this boxing match than all the Georgia games combined. I'll admit that. I'll admit that right now. Georgia needs to put these two on scholarship. Surely they can do something. Fuck. Yeah, I agree. This probably will be better than the Tyson Paul fight. I agree. I agree. Look at that. God.
Just tagging that damn eye.
Damn. 10 seconds to go. Round 9. That's it. One more round to go. That's the end of round 9. My Netflix works better now that I switched to the other neighbor's Wi-Fi. How many of y'all have ever been hit in the face? That shit does not feel good. I don't care how much of a badass you are. That shit fucking hurts every time you get hit. Well, it did for me. Every time I've been hit in the face, it fucking hurt. I can tell you that. Every single time I've ever been hit in the face, it fucking hurt. All right, here we go. Round number 10. Center of the ring. They're letting it go. Damn. Fuck all that.
They are both exhausted and drained.
One minute to go. I think Ireland has to knock her out to win. I think the Puerto Rico's going to win the decision, I think. Ireland better knock her ass out. 40 seconds. Both standing in the center of the ring, just taking turns hitting each other in the face. 25 seconds. Uh-oh. Ireland stumbled, but stayed on her feet. 20 seconds. God. Oh. 10 seconds. Puerto Rico backed up in the corner. Ireland unloading on her. Tries to fight her way out, can't. Hug, and that's going to do it. That's it. It's going to be close. Puerto Rico is probably going to end up winning because of that point deduction that Ireland had to take for the headbutt. But it's close. It's real close.
Jesus.
No, it's not Joe Rogan. It's somebody that sounds a little bit like him, but it's not Joe Rogan, no. There's no way Dana White would have allowed that. Dana White's against this whole thing. I think Puerto Rico is going to win the decision, but I think it's going to be close. It's probably going to be, Ireland has a point deduction for that headbutt. How do you win a boxing match? Well, there's lots of ways. Knock your opponent out, technical knockout, knock them down 3 times in the same round, referee stop the fight, or you win by decision. Do I like wrestling? No, I'm grown. Throw the towel? Well, the fight's over. Rigged. Yeah, if whoever you wanted to win loses, then it was rigged. That's the way it works now in society. That way you never have to accept a loss of any kind. If you don't like the outcome of something, you just say it's rigged. Will the loser of Paul Tyson be on Your Season Is Over? You have to tune in tomorrow night or Sunday night at 6 o'clock to find out. Betting has ruined things. They've been betting on sports for 100 years, buddy. So if betting ruined it, it got ruined 100 years ago. I've been loading since the 9th round. Yeah, fight's over now. Is horse racing rigged too? If the horse you bet on loses, yes, it's rigged. That's how it goes in society today. People are too sensitive to accept a loss on anything, so if you don't like the outcome of something, you can just claim it was rigged. Here's the decision. Judges' scorecard. All 3 judges. 95 to 94. Ireland. Ireland won 95-94. All three judges had the same score, 95-94. Ireland is the winner. I thought Puerto Rico was going to win. I thought Puerto Rico probably should have had it. All the announcers seem to think Puerto Rico won. Rigged? Yeah, if you wanted Puerto Rico to win, you can just say it was rigged. That way you don't have to deal with a loss. It's easier for you emotionally and psychologically. Blaming Lou? What did I do? Why are you blaming me? What did I do? Well, I'm blaming you then. If you're blaming me, I'm blaming you. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm blaming you. Honestly, it's your fault. So I'm definitely blaming you. How in the hell? What's going on here? Oh. I thought that might have been rigged. Yeah. Everything's rigged. I can't understand Ireland speak. I don't understand Ireland speak. Do y'all? I can't. I'm serious. I can't understand Ireland speak. Rigged is the cry of a man that had a soft dad. Blame the white man. Dang. Is this lady the female Conor McGregor now? Since she's Ireland? Wait a minute. Is Conor McGregor Ireland or Scotland? He's Ireland, isn't he? I think he's Ireland, right?
I thought it was Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Ireland. Now, of course, there really ain't no difference between Ireland and Scotland. It's like the difference between Mexican and Puerto Rican. The difference between Irish and Scottish is like the difference between Mexican and Puerto Rican. It really ain't that much of a difference.
Yeah, don't say that to them, though.
Headbutt me, I'm Irish. Assuming Tyson hasn't fought yet, you would be correct. You would be yeah. It's next though. There was 4 fights. This was the 3rd one that just ended. The next one is Tyson and Paul. Now, as far as how long it'll be before it starts, I don't know. My guess would be probably at least 30 minutes before it starts. Protestant versus Catholic. Yeah. You ever heard of mutually assured destruction? When there's a holy war, I root for both sides to lose. Yeah, if you call a Mexican a Puerto Rican, you better be ready to fight. That's true.
You
If you refer to a Mexican as a Puerto Rican or a Puerto Rican as a Mexican, you better be ready to fight. That's 100% true. A Mexican would rather you slap their mother than call them Puerto Rican. Yeah, there is some front meat in the background back there. Those are the ring girls, is what they call that, the ring girls. Yeah, they go through extensive training to be able to do that, you know. Definitely don't call them island Mexicans. I never heard that before. Lou hates Jesus? What did Jesus do? Why would I hate Jesus? I'm sure he was a good guy. Now, I did hear he was a pretty below average carpenter. But from what I know about him, he was a pretty nice guy, pretty decent guy. They meant you hate Jesus? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the Tyson fight is next. This fight just ended, so I don't know how long it'll be before the Tyson fight starts, but it is the next fight. Probably about 30 minutes would be my guess. Jesus' real name is what? Joshua? Betting on everything tonight like a degenerate? Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it there. Netflix ain't working at all. Mine has stayed on, so I've been lucky so far. I haven't had any problems with mine so far. How can a fighter have 5 title belts? I'm no boxing expert, but I do know that there are different, what do you call it? There are different federations in boxing. Like there's the WBA, there's different federations. There's also different weight classes, and sometimes people move up and down in weight class. So you could win the title at, say, 140 pounds, drop down to 135 pounds, win that title. And then there's also different, somebody else that knows more about boxing. What is it called? It might not be federation. What is it? Because there's like the WBA, the WBC, and they all have their own belts. But I'm not a boxing expert, so I'm probably not doing a good job of explaining it. Yeah, like IBF, I think, is one. Yeah, sanctioning organizations. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I never would have come up with that. Do you prefer boxing or UFC? I actually like UFC better now. I did watch a lot of boxing back in the 90s when Tyson was actually good. I watched a lot of Tyson fights in the 90s. She got pie or this. I would not give. I can't even pretend to try to read whatever that is. Dave Portnoy about to be down bad. You think Mike Tyson's gonna win? Dave Portnoy put money on Jake Paul. What's the odds for this fight, Lou? And do you think it's scripted? I don't think it's scripted. No. The Jake Paul is a big favorite. I'll look up the current odds. Jake Paul is a minus 265 favorite. Mike Tyson is a plus 205 underdog. So if you don't know how gambling works, if you bet $100 on, well, you'd have to bet $265 on Jake Paul to win 100. A $100 bet on Mike Tyson would win 205. So Jake Paul is a significant favorite. LSU Scooter says Tyson versus Paul reminds me of Apollo Creed versus Ivan Drago. Uh-oh. Let's hope it doesn't end the same way. Steve M says, my time in the service taught me there's nothing funnier than a pissed off Puerto Rican. If you know, you know. Mike Tyson's going to walk out with Tupac tonight? Now, wouldn't that be something? Never bet against a psycho like Tyson. I would never bet on any 60-year-old man to beat any 28-year-old man. I want Tyson to win, but I think Jake Paul will win. I'm not betting on the fight because I want to be able to pull for Tyson. But I can't see a 60-year-old man beating a 28-year-old man. Mike Tyson wasn't a very good boxer 25 years ago. So I don't know.
You got time to go make some popcorn?
Probably. I am hungry. Are you? Or are you kidding? Do we have popcorn?
Yeah.
I could eat some popcorn. Yeah, they say yes on the popcorn. I agree. Yes on the popcorn. Yeah, that does sound good, some popcorn. I'm going to go get something to drink, too. I'll be right back. Tyson did pretty good with Roy Jr. Well, that was an exhibition. Popcorn is code for a quickie in the kitchen. Don't underestimate us old men. Popcorn is one of the easiest foods to choke on. Cedric the Entertainer got a stupid hat. Jake Paul will never be Ali. Well, I think that goes without saying, buddy. I don't think anybody would ever compare Jake Paul to Muhammad Ali. At all. Tennessee man said mustard on your popcorn is a must. Well, Tennessee man is fucking weird, but we already knew that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. All right. 3 fights down, 1 to go. The only one left is the Tyson Paul fight. I'm not sure how long until it starts. My guess would be about 20 or 30 minutes. Comment section is always hilarious. Yeah, this is a pretty average channel, but the comment section never disappoints. You're 100% right about that. No FAP November. Get you a woman, and you don't have to worry about it. Who approved this fight? The Texas Athletic Commission. And I don't think they should have. Dumber fan base, Alabama or Tennessee? Probably Tennessee. Probably Tennessee. Kirby Smart versus Brian Kelly in a fight. Oh, I'd take Kirby Smart. I don't really watch all that much boxing or MMA, but I do like MMA better. Is having a girlfriend better than just hookups? Well, yeah, I guess. Each one has certain advantages, I guess. And disadvantages, too? Huh?
What?
Nothing.
What? You want a bowl?
Yeah. That'd be easier. I'm gonna make a mess on the floor trying to carry it across. Is that Gronk and Shaq Diesel? Yeah, that's Gronk and Shaq Diesel. I've been a Bama fan since '09. Yeah. Most Bama fans, that's the case. How much are they getting paid to show up? I think Jake Paul's getting twice as much as Tyson. We have more respect for Ohio if Jake Paul wins? No, less. Less. Jake got to get them medical bills paid. How many rounds? 8. 8 2-minute rounds. 14-ounce gloves.
How come the women's was 10 rounds?
Jesus versus Satan? What do you mean? Like in a fight? Well, one of those people is real and existed, and one is made up. So I'll take the one that is real and actually existed over the one that's made up. No, chicken nachos tomorrow. Chicken nachos tomorrow. Yeah, the girls' fight is over. Ireland won. Ireland beat Puerto Rico. Would I beat Ryan Day up? He's never done anything to me. Lou versus Josh Pate. Would I fight Josh Pate? He hasn't done anything to me. I'm not a prize fighter. If I fight, it's because somebody did something to me and I'm pissed off. I'm not a prize fighter. I don't schedule fights. When I get in a fight, it's a surprise. I like Zach Smith. I've had Zach Smith on the show several times when he was first starting out. Lou versus comment section? Well, that's every day. That's every day. I don't know if Bobo's an offensive genius, but I don't dislike him. What's my fight record? I don't know. I'd have to really sit down and think about it. Close to 500. Might be a little up or a little down. I'd have to really sit down and think about it.
Damn, 44 KOs Mike Tyson's had.
Yeah, but they were all 35 years ago.
I know.
Favorite type of popcorn? Movie theater popcorn, and I'm not talking about the dog shit that you make in the microwave at home. I'm talking about the actual go to the movie theater, get the popcorn where they let you put your own butter on it and soak that shit down. Like so much butter, the bottom of the popcorn bucket almost falls through.
Sickening.
Oh, I tore that shit up. Can I have some more again?
Yeah, I made 2 bags.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't even. Don't even start.
I just bent down, almost couldn't get up.
We're about to find out. But Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Let's go ringside to Maronello.
Thank you very much, Kate. And yes, when
Still nothing going on. I don't know. Some of y'all I think aren't watching it. I'll let you know when something starts, but it's just a bunch of talking head bullshit now. I'll let you know like when anything really starts happening. Pop Secret? I'm not sure. Hey, what is this? Pop Secret or what is this? Orville Redden Dump or what is it? You know? Oh, okay. God, I hope Mike Tyson knocks this stupid motherfucker out. Uncle Lou is a good sinky. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the super chat, though. Hey, what's up, Austin? Thank you for the super chat, bud. Appreciate y'all to support the stream, man. Uncle Lou sold out to the Big Ten. What does that mean?
There's his brother. He's the wrestler.
I don't like either one of them motherfuckers. I can't stand either one of them some bitches. I don't like them. Fuck them. Boy, Mike Tyson used to just fucking destroy people. How many people did he knock out in under a minute? Who do y'all hate more, the Mahomes brothers or the Paul brothers? What's wrong with the, well, I don't like Pat Mahomes' brother, but what's the deal with Pat Mahomes? Why do people not like him? I don't think anybody likes Pat Mahomes' brother. Yeah, go back. Popcorn was good. Texas versus Texas Tech fans at throwing trash. Guess I'll go with Texas on that. All right, come on. Can we get this fucking fight underway already? Effective Diesel, I must have missed that super chat earlier. He says their claim to fame is that they say they are related to Chris Paul. Well, that's not their claim to fame. Their YouTube is their claim to fame. I don't know what you're talking about related to Chris Paul.
Who's Chris Paul?
I think he's a basketball player. Jake Paul's ear better pray. Thank you, Jay Sizzle, Effective Diesel, and Austin for the super chats. I appreciate that. I might go to sleep before the fight starts, says Nate. Team Tyson? I think everybody is Team Tyson. I haven't seen a single person that wants Jake Paul to win. All right, here we go. Fighter introductions. Getting ready to get started. Who's coming to the ring first, y'all think? National anthem time first. They're doing the national anthem. Damn, that was good. She sang the shit out of that. Y'all are a bunch of fucking communists trolling during the national anthem. You ought to be kicked out of the fucking country for that. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves trolling during the national anthem. You guys hate America so much y'all should move the fuck out. Are they wearing those sparring headgear? No. No. Thank you, Dave, for the super chat. Barry, thank you for the super chat. He says, "Core's in my hand. I feel like George Washington." What do you have, wooden teeth or something? You got you a set of wooden teeth there, bud?
Look who it is. Ralph Macchio and...
Oh, yeah, they showed them earlier from Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai came out today. I haven't watched the new season yet. I'll probably watch it this coming week. Serrano got robbed. Yeah, I think so too. I thought she beat that Irish girl. What's my thoughts on Conor McGregor? I think he's probably the best. He's probably the best promoter. He was like Muhammad Ali. You know, Muhammad Ali was obviously a great boxer, but his mic skills were what set him apart and what everybody loved about him. I think Conor McGregor is the best we've seen at that since Muhammad Ali. I mean, I watched all the Conor McGregor fights, but the best part about a Conor McGregor fight was the lead up to the fight. All the shit talking that he would do in the press conferences. I mean, that shit was hilarious.
Doesn't he have that walk, Conor McGregor?
Oh, yeah, the Conor McGregor walk.
Uh-huh.
I should start walking like that, too. I'm about as badass as Conor McGregor is. Would LSU would have beat Bama, but they rigged it? Yeah, anything you lose, well, anything that you don't like the outcome of, you can just claim it was rigged. That's how you protect yourself psychologically and emotionally if you're weak-minded and a fucking snowflake. Something doesn't go your way, you don't like the outcome of something, you just claim it was rigged. It's a way to protect your feelings. So, yeah.
I mean, you got the right time for this. You said midnight.
Yeah. I always find it interesting when people type certain things, like Gamecock in Athens just typed Uncle Lou. Like, I always wonder, like what does he do? Like, and I like him. I'm not picking on him, but like, what were you thinking when you typed Uncle Lou? Like, what was the goal? Us corn dogs are down bad.
Or something, and you just accidentally hit the enter key or whatever.
Oh yeah, it is that. He said I meant to type more. I got you. Barry says us corn dogs are down bad. Yeah, that was a beating at the hands of Bama for sure. Oh, God, here they go. Gonna play some fucking emotional home video from fucking Jake Paul. Fuck Jake Paul. Love the streams, Lou. Can I get a woe tide? I can't give you a woe tide. I apologize for that in advance. Unknown Messiah. What are y'all doing? Y'all cut that shit out. Ban the word Lou. Y'all are sick. No more typing Uncle Lou in the comments. I'm banning that. It looks like Jake Paul is going to be coming out first. All right, here comes Jake Paul in a car, some kind of convertible. What is that, an old caddy? Yeah, this is pretty retarded.
Jake Paul knows how to make an entrance. It's a customized Chevy dually crew-cut truck built by Gas Monkey Garage. Full hydraulic lowrider with 12 inches of suspension.
Yeah, this is pretty stupid entrance here by Jake Paul. I don't give a fuck about this goddamn fucking whatever the fuck that is. In fact, I couldn't care less.
Tyson said he was going to feed it to his Falcon. Paul brought it back. And yeah, we can all feel it. There is something in the air tonight.
That man's got Phil Collins entrance music.
What is that shit they're spraying on him? If you're not watching, the song is Phil Collins in the air tonight. Can they go any slower? Hurry the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. Mike Tyson's gonna be 70 by the time you get to the fucking ring. Clown level 1 million here. What are they spraying in the air?
Probably some kind of mist or shit to make them look all, you know, like.
What does that say? Unknown Messiah. Thank you for the super chat again. He says, pulling for Georgia tomorrow to beat that special ed school. What the fuck even is a volunteer? They're volunteering for an ass whooping. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Must win game for Georgia. Must win game for Georgia. Yeah. Jake Paul is a 5-star dummy. You know what? You're right about that. You're right about that. Jake Paul. 5-star dummy. Every time I hear his name, Jake Paul. 5-star dummy. All right, Jake Paul's in the ring. Time to bring out Mike Tyson.
Listen, hate him or love him, you gotta respect what he has contributed to the sport of boxing. When he first came on the scene, everyone thought he was a joke, and he has had the last laugh, especially tonight.
Nate the Great says, did we arrive to the moon yet? Because it feels like it's been a century watching this clown show. All right, here comes Iron Mike. Is the Russian still heavyweight champ, says Dave Valinsky. I've got no idea who the heavyweight champion of boxing is. No clue.
I'm looking on Facebook and it seems like everybody's having issues with Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're lucky so far.
Yeah.
Paul equals 5-star dummy entrance. You know what? You're right. 5-star dummy. All right, here goes Mike Tyson. It's a DMX song. Right now, playing a DMX song right now. I'm playing like showing like a video package.
Oh, damn, you bitch slapped that nigga.
This fight is rigged. It depends on whether or not who you want to win wins or not. If whoever you want to win loses, then yeah, you'll claim it's rigged to protect your feelings. I wish Kelly could recruit dogs like Iron Mike. I'm pretty sure Mike Tyson has all of his college eligibility still remaining. If you want to go recruit him. All right, here comes Iron Mike. Now he's by himself now. He don't got no car or nothing. He's all by himself. What is this bullshit? Jake Paul gets a fucking entourage and Iron Mike's by his lonesome? This is bullshit. He has to walk all the way down there? That lazy ass motherfucking Jake Paul took a car down the ramp. Oh, now he's got some people behind him. I don't know what the fuck going on here. Where the fuck is Don King? Isn't Don King supposed to be out here somewhere too? Where's that gray-headed motherfucker at? I really, listen, y'all. I've been watching Mike Tyson since the 90s. I hope he knocks this motherfucker out, Jake Paul. But I just can't see a 60-year-old man beating a 30-year-old. I hope I'm wrong, because I can't stand Logan Paul. I don't think anybody likes Logan Paul. And nothing would make me happier than to see Mike Tyson knock that stupid motherfucker out. But Mike Tyson is 60 fucking years old. Lou, please call out my buddies Steven Dawson and Christian for being passed out during this. Yeah, Steven Dawson and Christian are a bunch of fucking 5-star dummies. Fucking, what's the point? Let me guess. You watched the first 3 fucking matches waiting on the fucking Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight, and now you fucking go to sleep like a retard? How about wake the fuck up? Let me tell you what you do, Spencer. Steven Dawson and Christian are fucking retarded and passed out already. Do this. Go get you got a hot dog? Go get a hot dog out of the refrigerator, put it in the microwave for about 15 seconds. That's it. You're not trying to cook the hot dog. You're just trying to warm it up. Put the hot dog in the microwave for about 15 seconds. Go into the den or wherever those dumb motherfuckers are passed out at. Take the hot dog, unzip your pants, hang the hot dog out of your pants, right? Go over to wherever that stupid motherfucker's passed out at. Have the hot dog hanging out of your pants, and just tap it down on his lips a few times. As soon as he starts to wake up and his eyes start to open, turn around real quick and act like you're zipping up your pants. He's gonna have a warm, like salty taste on his mouth, and he's legit gonna think that you put your cock in there, which you probably should do since that stupid motherfucker passed the fuck out. Now they need to wake the fuck up. Then they're not even gonna see the fucking fight. They're retarded. Spencer, I don't know why they're your friends. You say they're your buddies? Why? They can't even stay up till midnight to watch a fucking Mike Tyson fight. God damn, they're dumb. Barry says, Mike got those Bama steroids in him, don't worry. Well, we'll see. No one can see the fight right now? I can. I'm watching it right now. The announcer's running off at the mouth about how great Jake Paul is, which is bullshit. Putting a hot dog in somebody's mouth is not sexual harassment, dummy. Who's that TikTok hoe? All right, now they're introducing Mike Tyson. Corrections 101, what's up, buddy? He says, this brings back so many good memories of watching Iron Mike as a kid and playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Yeah, so I graduated high school in 96, right around the time all the Tyson and Evander Holyfield fights and shit were going on. And we used to get together and we'd all pitch in and buy the fights on pay-per-view and watch them all. Mike Tyson, the heavyweight world champion versus a YouTuber. Well, Mike Tyson was the heavyweight world champion 35 years ago. Yeah. Mike Tyson 35 years ago would definitely beat Jake Paul.
They just announced how many KOs he had within the first minute.
Well, it's no surprise who this crowd wants to win, is it? Are y'all watching this? It's no surprise who the crowd is all behind Mike Tyson. All right, we're getting ready to start here. 8 rounds, 2-minute rounds, 14-ounce gloves.
tiny referee.
Tyson turned pro nearly 12 years before Jake Paul was born. Fought his final official match with
Mike Tyson turned pro in boxing 12 years before Jake Paul was born.
Wow.
Jake Paul ought to be ashamed of himself fighting a fucking 60-year-old man.
$10 for the full wardrobe. His appearance has 380 carats in diamonds made by shoe surgeon.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to start.
He wants to shine bright like a diamond here tonight as he is standing across from his father Greg's favorite fighter.
Ding, ding, ding. Here we go. Come on, Mike. Get in that ass. Come on, Mike. Yeah, Mike chasing him around.
Coming up fast, or how fast he can be at 58, Roy Jones.
No punches thrown yet. A clinch. Referee breaks it up. No punches thrown yet. Center of the ring. Paul throws a hook but misses. Tyson just hit him with a jab in the face. Woo! If Mike lands one of those, he might knock this motherfucker out. God damn. Mike got there with a haymaker early. God damn. Logan hanging on for dear life. Or not Logan, Jake. Tyson hit him a couple of times.
To reintroduce himself here with a minute left and again.
Man, I hope Mike Tyson knocks this motherfucker out. That would be so goddamn funny.
Tyson, just ask Kevin McBride, just ask Francois Mota, Evander Holyfield, you get the gist. And the jab from Jake Paul. It was expected that he would use lateral movement, circle, use the jab, try to wear out Mike Tyson.
Uh-oh, hit Mike the side of the head. Mike looks okay, though.
That is his most effective punch again. He has knocked down or knocked out every opponent he has faced. There's the jab. Now Paul setting the rhythm. And Tyson coming in, burrowing in. Referee Marco
Low blow by Tyson. Warning.
Tyson to keep it above the belt, not below the
10 seconds.
towards the militarized zone.
Everybody was saying that Jake Paul
All right, that's the end of the first round. Mike Tyson looked more aggressive than Jake Paul. Wish one of my Tigers would do this to Mildew. Who do y'all think won the first round? Tyson was more aggressive that round.
Yeah, he was basically chasing him around.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like Jake Paul is trying to wear him out, is what it looks like. Lou, how's your stream not lagging at all? I don't know, but so far so good.
Y'all stop jinxing it.
Tyson hit Jake Paul in the head early in the first round, and you could tell he felt it. He got one off on Tyson, too. All right, here comes round two.
And I've known for over 20 years, dating back to our days in Japan with Pride Fighting Championships, Rafael Cordero, the chief's second fourth fight was with Tyson. And he told us that it was going to be technical, not a massacre, and that Paul will feel Tyson's heavy punches.
Yeah, but Paul did a good job of staying away from Mike early, which is very smart on his game.
And our unofficial scorer, Sean Wheelock, gave the opening round to the returning legend. Nice body shot by Paul with the right hand.
Yeah, it was. I don't like Mike's legs at 58 though.
The first round he's won in more than 2 decades.
Yeah, I don't like Mike's legs. I don't like Mike's legs at all.
And he wore that knee wrapped during training. There were health issues and, of course, a lot of consternation, a lot of concern from a lot of people about 58-year-old Mike Tyson returning. And yet, Mike Tyson is a grown man. He makes his own decisions. He knows how the consequences can be in this sport.
Of course he does.
Not much going on. That's why not much to talk about.
Again, we did see that throughout his
Tyson with a body blow. Now they're wrapped up.
first boy, which, hey, it beats biting ears.
Referee breaks them apart. 50 seconds to go, second round.
I don't like that at all.
Nothing, just circling around. Nothing going on. 25 seconds. The announcers keep talking about Tyson's legs. I don't know if they don't look wobbly or anything. I don't know what they're talking about. He's not moving a lot, I'll say that. It's pretty still. 5 seconds. That's it. Into round 2. Not much going on in that round. Not much going on in that round. Dave Valinsky says, went to the Gophers versus South Dakota State NCAA tournament women's soccer game. South Dakota State goalkeeper was hot, but I'm almost 46 years old, so I'm probably the same age as her parents. Now I feel creepy, says Dave. Yeah. That's all right. Dave Cochran, thank you for the super chat. Says everyone watching is giving that douchebag Paul exactly what he wants. Attention. This fight should have been ignored from the moment it was announced. Dave, you're not ignoring it, buddy. You're not even ignoring it. You're watching a YouTube stream specifically dedicated to the fight, so you're giving it attention too. But thank you for the super chat. All right, here we go. Tyson coming after him.
Tyson 7 of 34, 18%. So Tyson is averaging more punches than he did in that fight with McBride and in the exhibition against Roy Jones.
Tyson's coming after him more this round. Uh-oh, Tyson's hurt. He's wobbling.
Yes, he is.
Another jab by Paul. Gut shot. Tyson not looking good. Tyson not looking good. Left hook to the head. Tyson taking a beating in this round. I don't think this is going to last much longer, guys. Tyson's look like he about to give out.
Against McBride 20 years ago, Tyson weighed a sluggish 233, just got brought together that left hook and was forced to
10 seconds.
his left glove. He needs to bite down on his gum shield and try to produce nostalgia, more nostalgia than Grandma's basement with a punch, but things aren't looking good.
That didn't look good, guys. It looked like Jake Paul let up on him the last 45 seconds of that round. That didn't look good for Tyson there. Yeah, that didn't look good. That didn't look good. Probably rigged. It's rigged if whoever you want to win loses. Yeah, that's how it works these days. You have to protect your emotions and your feelings. People can't be expected to just accept a loss. It's got to be rigged if you lose. People are soft. Real soft. All right, here we go, round 4. I don't know if Tyson's going to make it out of this round.
gave Paul his first round. Right hand. And concubines as Paul more than doubling Tyson in total punches landed.
So you fought Mike Tyson at 54. What do you think he needs to do?
Well, he's not the same now as he was at 54. His legs don't look nearly as good as they did when I fought him. So his legs look like they've gone down a lot. See that right there? He didn't do that against me. I didn't see much of that. So he needs to go attack more, but his legs won't get to the job. So he can't get there.
Nobody doing anything here.
Yeah. And Jake was very, very confident.
And relax because he knows Mike's legs are Finnegan. I said if he fight that mouthpiece again,
Even in the last fight where Paul faced Mike Perry when Tyson had health issues, we didn't see Paul take deep breaths, but looking again, we talked about fight management earlier. With the energy, the pressure. I mean, main eventing the first boxing event on Netflix against a living legend, and Jake Paul settling.
30 seconds to go, round 4.
one body shot by Jake Paul too.
Not much going on.
Watching training camp footage of Tyson, you could see at times, even when he threw punches, Roy, that he would put himself off balance. The balance has been an issue.
Yes, it has, but I fought him in 2020, and I never seen him do his mouthpiece like he's doing it tonight.
10 seconds. Nobody doing anything. That was a waste of a round there. Complete waste of a round there. Netflix froze because Saban paying off the refs. Well, we can find a way to blame Saban, can't we?
Right hand to the fight after the jab, laid the jab down to a good right to the fighter. Push Mike off down.
It's almost like, I don't know, when you watch Tyson, it's like watching a 58-year-old or something. You know? All right, round 5 coming up. I agree with Gamecock and Athens. Jake Paul should have been embarrassed about this whole situation, but he's not. He's got no shame. There's literally nothing he won't do for $1. But yeah, he ought to be ashamed of himself.
Jake's actually boxing good for him. Though Mike is older and Mike has more rhythm. Jake's boxing very beautiful.
Nice 1-2 catches Tyson.
Yeah, Jake is looking at that chin.
Yep. Trying to get Mike. See how he's still getting that mouthpiece? I just don't understand that.
I don't want to debate or get into an argument with your Hall of Famer, but like I say, it's been a take of his in fights past, and I don't know what it is, and maybe his son Amir, who's been a great asset to us tonight,
Not a lot going on.
sometime, but in terms of Jake Paul, you're right, Roy, he's turning into a boxer.
Uh-oh, Tyson caught him with a hook. A left hook to the side of the head. It didn't do anything, but he did catch him with one.
30 seconds left in the fifth. Paul was averaging 35 punches around
20 seconds to go, round 5.
Tyson, of course, you can't really talk about any stats because it's been 20 years. 10 seconds left in the fifth.
10 seconds.
Body shot by Paul. Right hand lands for Paul.
Good right hand by Paul, but Mike takes
Woo, Tyson with an uppercut, but he missed. That's the end of the round.
Yes, Mike is taking those shots. But the question is for how long?
Canelo would beat him into oblivion. The main event is the worst fight. Yeah, this says the worst fight of the night. Tyson is winning? Are you watching? Tyson's not winning. He's losing right now. Yeah, it is boring. Yeah, I'm with Fusion. Bring back the women's fight. Yeah, Jake won't fight a real boxer. He's a giant fucking pussy. He's only fought one real boxer and he lost. All right, here we go, round 6.
Tyson just needs one good blow.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Not much going on. I don't know what to tell you. 30 seconds left in the round. They're starting to boo. The crowd is booing because just nothing's happening. Literally nothing happened the entire round. Crowd's starting to boo now. You have to be at least 9 years old to be on this stream. So let's get you out of here. There you go. You have to be at least 9 years old to hang out on this stream, buddy. And with a name like that, there's no way you're over 9 years old. Because I said so. Tyson ahead on the scorecards? Come on, man. Okay. All right, round 7. Tyson just hit him with one. Tyson just took one to the gut. He's standing in the center of the ring. I mean, I give him that. He ain't running and hiding, Tyson. He just... There's no gas in the tank. 50 seconds to go, round 7.
Mike still has pretty good defense, though. Jake still not being able to hit him.
Well, you said it. You told us after your exhibition that he's still even close. It's still hard to hit Mike Tyson.
Yes, man. Jake had a hard time still hitting him. That's 47 years old. See that? He catching all that with his arm. I mean, one gonna get to him eventually, but
30 seconds, round 7.
he ain't got to shoot back, but he ain't catching it.
Slow down a little now. Had some action in the first minute of the round. Slowed down now.
McElroy warning ball not to measure. Well, he measured him, and then he hit him with a right. Oh, Tyson coming forward, but ball is landing. The cleaner effective clutches.
10 seconds.
And then some.
But Mike is taking it.
Yes, he is. And you'll see, we got 2 final minutes.
That's it. One more round to go. One more round to go.
Breathing heavily as he makes his way back to the
A draw? Bro. Jake Paul has landed like 4 times as many punches as Tyson. It's not even close. The only chance Tyson has of winning is to knock him out. That's it. It is kind of sad. The fight never should have happened. The Texas Athletic Commission, whoever the fuck sanctioned this fight, ought to be ashamed of themselves.
final 2 minutes of the fight. Tyson is still on his stool. Outside put in.
All right, last round.
And here we go. Final 2 minutes of this fight. It's been as many expected. If it would go past the first round, it would belong to Jake Paul, and that has definitely been the case. But what is left in Iron Mike Tyson?
135 to go. Last round.
Does he have the one knockout left in his arsenal? Or is Jake Paul going to be able to live the rest of his days saying,
Tyson hit him with a hook. I mean, it didn't do anything, but
Give him Tyson a chance, I tell you that, because he's trying to knock Tyson out. But give him Tyson a chance by trying to knock him out. Crazy going for gusto here against Iron Mike, because back in the days, this would have been a very dangerous move.
final minute of the fight?
50 seconds to go.
Many of my 50-something friends blew up my phone wondering if the old guy could do it for the rest of us. Unfortunately,
40 seconds. Nothing happening. Dancing around again now.
much of a cliche as it is, it's because it's true. Father Time is a beast for a reason, everybody.
30 seconds.
Mike Tyson always taking all the shots, though.
And the fact that Mike Tyson goes 8 2-minute rounds with a guy more than half his age, that has to mean something as well, Roy.
At 58 years old.
Yep,
10 seconds.
to be put in perspective. Tyson's final victory was against Clifford Etienne to show respect. That fight lasted 29 seconds. This one goes 6
That's it. It's over.
and it ends at the final bell. And what a moment it has to be for Jake Paul.
And for Tyson at 50.
Tyson and Paul hugging in the center of the ring.
Having this story, Posey, go ahead.
Yes, I'm just saying that it's an emotional moment for both fighters. You know, at 58 years old, listen.
Well, I think Logan Paul should be embarrassed and ashamed of himself for not being able to knock down a 60-year-old man. What a fucking pussy Jake Paul is. What a fucking pussy Jake Paul is.
That was very touching.
Let's see if we can listen to what they're saying.
Supposed to be a real boxer, 28 years old, and you can't even knock down a 60-year-old man. What a giant fucking chode.
Mike Tyson didn't go down.
Yeah. And now what does this mean for Jimmy? Let's go to the unofficial score, Sean Wheeler. 78-74, 6 rounds for 2, Jake Paul. I gave Mike Tyson rounds 1 and 2. He was coming forward. He was landing the 4 significant strikes. Jake Paul, a very slow start to this fight, which I believe was by design. Very defensive. Started with round number 3. The volume picking up the forward pressure. Jake Paul rounds 3 through 8. Having the 4 significant
Absolute poverty.
the forward pressure.
All right, y'all.
My official scorecard calls.
Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. This was a long one. What is this? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. I'll be back on at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for the college kickoff show, the college football kickoff show. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So y'all tune back in. Set your alarms. Set your alarms, dummies. All right, appreciate y'all hanging out. Workmeister, can you believe Paul made $40 million from that shit? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The guy's got no shame. The guy's got no shame. All right, I'll see y'all back at 9 a.m. for the college football kickoff show. Enjoy the rest of your Friday.